Guess who's back? Back again. Penny's back. Tell a friend. Oh my. We sign in on the good old PC. The good old personal computer. I'll wait for some people to show up. Wait for some peeps to show up before I get Danganronpa-ing. Now you may have noticed the mic is shit again now because I'm on the PlayStation again because I couldn't figure out how to get a capture card set up. Oh boy. Typical Henny Penny. Can't figure out how to set up the capture card. Mr. Hellion said he would help me, but then he also said he was kind of sick, so... I got a YouTube notification. Subnautica. Of course he decides to stream the same time I am. Are you live? Let's see, Chum. The freak? Chum's stream is not even... Oh, what's up, Lily dude? How you doing? Sorry, I was just stalking Chum's live stream. Like, he's gonna stream the same time I am. The heck, man. We have returned Danganronpa. As I'm sure you've noticed, the microphone quality has decreased significantly. That's because I'm on the PlayStation now. I couldn't figure out the capture card. Could not, for the life of me, figure out the capture card. But, oh well. You gotta keep moving on, I guess. Can't wait for Mr. Hellion to wake up and, you know, help me. But he said he wasn't feeling well yesterday, so I'm assuming that's probably the same thing today. Just about to say you sounded real muffled. Yup, that's because we're back on the good old headset microphone. Because I could, can't use the PC microphone, of course. That would be too easy. Well, I don't know. I'm sure other people will show up here soon. I might as well get started. Load the game. We left off on free time. Continue. Yes. Chapter 5 in the middle of free time. Who are we going to go talk to today? Probably Aoi. Not even going to lie. Probably Aoi. Like always. Like usual. Leave the area? Yes, I would like to leave the area. Please und thank you. Bitte und danke. Okay. Where's she at? Are they all... They're all up on like the top floor, aren't they? They're probably up on floor 5 exploring all the cool stuff up there. What's this? Garden? Oh. Don't want to talk to any of them. Dojo. Alright, we'll talk to Aoi and we'll talk to Hiro. Just because I do not want to talk to the other two right now. I do not want to talk to them. Where's Aoi at? Where am I at? I don't even know where I am right now. Dojo. I gotta go to the dojo. Is this the dojo? Looks like a dojo to me. Got them big wooden doors. I mean, this is like the archery place, isn't it? Is this its own thing? It's been so long since I played this game. No idea what's going on. Zero clue. What room? There's the biolab. Classrooms. What is this room? Is this the archery room? Oh, no, it's the dojo. There she is. Just did not see her for a second. Yo, what's up, Aoi? Even if it's hard, you have to endure. Endure, endure. That's a quote from the famous marathon runner Samuel Wanjiru. But every person's endurance has a limit. She seems to be right back to her usual self, despite Sakura's horrific death. Oh man. I got me some Arnold Palmer half and half today. That's my beverage of choice for today. Don't worry, there's water nearby. I got water on standby as well, but yeah, I'm making sure to watch my voice. Don't you worry. I did my vocal exercises today. I've got the Vasa nearby, and I've also got Arnold Palmer half and half. Oh, that's probably going to make my voice even drier. So, but I'll be keeping an eye on it. But yeah, she seems very not disturbed by, you know, the fact that Sakura is dead. But whatever. Anyways, should I talk to Hina for a while? Heck yeah. I'm gonna spend some time with Hina. I think we need to change of pace. And when I think change of pace, is she gonna make me run? I can only think 50 laps in the pool. Well, of course. Not running, but swimming. Oh boy, here we go. I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. Ooh. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Dude, Hina and I, we might as well be best buds at this point. We grow a little closer every single day, because I talk to her every single day. Would I like to give Hina a present? Yes, definitely, absolutely. What would I like to give her? Cola? Does she like cola? Potato chips, she likes those, right? Or the cup of noodles? I forget what she likes. Not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie, completely forget what she likes. Oh, thank you. You had that prepared. Hina Fabs. I think you mean, yeah, faves. Water Lover, Astral Boy Doll. Not Emperor's Thong. Who do I give this to? Who do I give Emperor's Thong to? What do I have? Unending Dandelion? Mr. Fastball. Secrets of the Omoplata. Tips and Tips. Maiden's Handbag. I think I have another watch I can give her, right? But with that, can I not give her two of the same gift? Or, like, would she like that or no? I don't know if she would. Pretty sure everyone at most dislikes Emperors. At most dislikes it. So it's just not a good thing to give people then. Alter Lump? Oh, okay, that might be the lump of Alter Ego's flesh. Okay, well, that's all I've got. I think I'll give her, here's the G-Sig. I'm assuming if I give her two of them, she'd still like it, right? Let's see. What? I can keep this, right? Right? Yay, ultra stoked! Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Hey, Makoto, can I talk to you for a sec? Anytime, Hina. Anytime. Whatever you need, I'm here. What's up? I wanted to ask you something. This is so weird, dude. I've not done these voices in so long. I feel like extra weird now. You know, as if I didn't have any shame before. Now I feel shameful. Sure, what is it? I mean... She's gonna ask me out on a date. Even if you already given it to the character before, it should still work. Sweet. That makes my job a lot easier. Yeah, no. This half and half tea lemonade definitely drying my throat out, but it tastes good. It tastes good. I mean... Can you just come to my room when you get a chance? Right here is like... Huh? Okay, see you later. Better not stand me up. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Without bothering to wait for a response, Hina ran off. What's going on with her? Inviting me to her room like this. She's acting really strange. Oh boy. Oh boy, well, I don't have much choice, do I? I headed to Hina's room like she asked. Is this where she confesses her love to me? Dude, I gotta stop, dude. I need to talk to, like, women in real life, dude. I need to talk to some real life women. I can't be... Alright, here we go. Oh. Her room is exactly like mine, except it's got water bottles and swimsuits and stuff. Sorry for making you have to come here. Oh, I don't mind. But what's going on? I just wanted to ask you something. Will you promise to give me a real answer? I sure do, Aoi. I sure do. Sure. What do you think about me? This is what she wanted to talk about in her room. Okay. Alrighty, cool, I guess. Huh? Everyone but Makoto got their room decorated. It's because I'm too basic and average. Not cool enough to get my own room decorations. I mean, me, as a woman... is she asking how attractive I find her? Because I think she's a 10 out of 10. What do I think? What do I think about Aoi Asahina? I think she's the most beautiful girl in the world. What I'm trying to say is, do I have, you know, womanly charms? Aoi. Aoi, are we really going to talk about womanly charms right now? I mean, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean... Wait, where's all this coming from? Aoi, you know I think you're perfect, Aoi. I think your womanly charms are perfect. People have always told me how I'm not ladylike. Okay. And I mean, I can't really disagree. All I'm good at is sports, exercise, physical stuff. Uh-huh. But I think maybe it's just because I've never actually been in love. Damn it! Until now? Until now? Until now? Since I've never fallen in love, how can I say I'm a woman? How does that even make sense, Aoi? What? Women have to fall in love? Is that what you're saying? Excuse me, sorry. So that's why, Oh, shit! I want you to be my boyfriend. Yes! 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 1,000,000 times yes! Put a ring on it. Yes, Aoi. Absolutely. Actually, is she just doing this because she wants to seem like a lady? Is that what this is all about, Aoi? She wants to seem ladylike? Is that why she wants to date me? Does she, like, actually like me? Dude, Makoto. Don't you dare fumble this for me, pal. Don't you dare fumble this for me. Makoto scored? Dude, I swear if he fumbles this, it will be the biggest crash out in Henny Penny history. No, I mean, not like my real boyfriend, just like a practice run. What? No! No! No, no, Aoi, please, make it the real deal. Practice run? I'm not a woman because I've never been in love, and I can't fall in love because I'm not a woman. What does that even mean? Are you saying you want to fall in love with me? Like, if that's the case, feel free to fall in love with me. What? You have to fall in love to be a woman? And you can't fall in love unless you're a woman? What kind of paradox is this? I think you're very womanly, Aoi. And you can be my woman for realsies, not a practice run. It's one of those fake to real boyfriend tropes, trust. It's like in middle school. It's like a middle school relationship where it's like, you want to hold hands in the hallway? That's basically what she's doing. It's like a vicious cycle, you know? Dude. Yeah, this is like, you know, I'm like the fake boyfriend, but like she's actually gonna fall in love with me as the story goes on, right? It's one of those situations.
Yes.
So my strategy is, I'll do a practice run to draw out my feminine side. No, Aoi, please. That way, I'll be in the perfect position to fall in love. Fall in love with me, right? With me? Fall in love with me? So I'm asking you, begging you, to help me practice and pretend to be my boyfriend. No, Ellie. Oh, please. Oh my goodness. She's begging me to be her boyfriend, but not a real boyfriend, a fake boyfriend. Are we serious? But I mean, seriously? You're the only one I can ask, Makoto. I mean, the Yasuhiro, or Byakuya, or Monokuma. But, hey, I guess she likes me the best. Grenadier, what's up, dude? You came at my lowest time. I'm at the lowest point in my life right now. I mean, how many other guy friends do I have? Please! I'm on hands and knees here. It won't even take that long. My goodness gracious. You know, I gotta keep it clean and Christian here, alright? Clean and Christian. But golly, I have to bite my tongue real hard to not say the things that I'm trying to say right now. You know? Hina seems really serious about this. Fine. I guess I can help. I guess. I mean, you really gotta twist my arm. Gosh. I guess I can help for a little while. I totally don't want a lifelong relationship with kids in a house, on a farm, or anything like that, owie. Never. Never would I want that. Do you mean it? Alright. So, what am I supposed to do? Do I, just like when we're in front of the others, do I just call her babe or whatever? Do I get to hold your hand? If I get to hold your hand, I'll be happy with that at least. Oh, good question. Kiss, 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 kiss. Whoa, who said that? Well, did you guys just hear that? It sounded like someone was saying kiss. Like somebody wants us to... Did you... That wasn't just me, right? Oh my goodness. Well, if the voices in my head say so. Whatever, let's just get started. Get started. The wind is crazy today. Yeah, man. I think there's a draft in my room. Speaking of a draft, though, I need to turn on the fan because I'm hot right now. I'm hot. Asahina's got me heating up over here. She got me heating up in here. Whatever. Whatever. What do you mean, whatever?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. What are we doing? Please kiss me, please. Please, I'm begging you. Please, please. I'm on my hands and knees right now. Please, just kiss me. What the hell is this? I'm sorry. Oh, darling, you're home. Are you ready for dinner? Or should I get a bath going? Bath, 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 bath! Whoa, who said that? Whoa. Guys, my fan is... It's making weird noises today. I don't know. Did you guys hear that? I mean, I think I get my fan fixed. Wait, Hina, that's more like a stereotypical 1950s married couple than anything. You know what? I'm all for it. Please, Hina. I would love dinner and a bath. Oh, different approach then? Oh, is she gonna start yelling at me? Please, Hina. Please degrade me. Well. Yep, there we go. How did I know? I predicted it. You lied to me. You said you left your wife. Bro, all she knows about relationships just from like movies and stuff. Also, is the fan too loud? One of you guys let me know if the fan is too loud or not, or if you can even hear it at all. That's even worse. Really? You mean, I can't even get a practice run, right? Was that the fatal blow? Seriously, what am I supposed to do? Just become that one crazy lady who gives up on love? Bro, can't even hear the fan? Awesome. Because the fan feels really good, I just don't want it to get in the way of the audio. Oh, hold on. Let's dial it back. Why don't you just actually date me? How about that? Huh? Yeah. I mean, let's be real. If we're going to be stuck in here for the rest of our lives, your choices are kind of slim. So if you want to fall in love, might as well fall in love with me, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? First of all, do you really need to go through all this practice stuff? I told you, I'm not ladylike. Who's telling her this stuff? Toko? Yeah, probably Toko. Even if that's true, I'd say that's just part of your charm. Ooh, part of her womanly charm. Okay, now the fan is making me cold. I'm not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie, I'm kind of cold now. Turn the fan off. Huh? If you push it and get all nervous, that's totally not you, right? Personally, I think you're fine just the way you are. Because, I mean, that's who you are. Should I go with this, the stereotypical anime voice? Makoto! Oh! Is she falling in love with me, like, for real, because I said she's charming and womanly? Dude, Makoto's cooking right now. Makoto is cooking. And falling in love is supposed to be fun, right? If you stress out about it, where's the fun in that? Please, please fall in love with me, please. Please. I mean, not that I know anything about love either. So maybe that doesn't mean anything. Please, I'm begging, game! Let me fall in love with Aoi, please! Please! No, it does. If it's you saying it, it does mean something. Maybe you're right. I shouldn't push it. I should just be me. I just have to wait until I meet the right person. Like Jason Statham. Jason Statham. You know, some people say I look like Jason Statham. You know, some people say that. You know, maybe. Okay, nobody says that, but you know, maybe they'll start saying that. I have been... Gang, who has ever said that? You know, pal. Nobody yet, but one day they will. Okay? Actually, someone came up to me today at work, and they said I looked like this famous hockey player they knew. They said I looked like, what was his name, like Jason Beachman or something. And I looked up this picture of this guy, and I was like, this guy looks nothing like me, dude. Absolutely nothing like me. He's just a basic white guy. And so that's what, yeah, Johnny Beecher. She said, oh my gosh, I just had to say this to you, but you look like Johnny Beecher, this hockey player. And I was like, dude, what? This is just a basic white guy, man. Like, Soggy, look at this guy. I do not look like this guy. But she insisted that I look just like him, and I should look up a picture of him so I could compare. Like, alright, pal. But, you know, Soggy knows what I look like. He can confirm I look just like Jason Statham. You have very specific taste. I think you'll be waiting a while on that one. Actually, let me look at what Jason Statham looks like. Hold on. Jason Statham. Oh yeah, see, if I shave my head and I was 58 years old, yeah, you know, it's send a pic of Jason. Dude, look, you have Google, dude. Look it up on Google. Anyway, thanks, Makoto. You definitely helped lift that weight off my chest. At least I can lift some of the weight off her chest. You still got a lot more on there. And on top of that, I kind of had fun practicing with you. Please, dude. Henny looks like... It looks like you amalgamated an onion with Danny DeVito, which proceeded to have a kid with Ben Shapiro. Yup. And Danny DeVito is the hottest man alive. Mixed with Ben Shapiro's charm, I'm unstoppable. I might ask you to help me again someday, please, Aoi. I would want nothing more than to pretend to be your boyfriend, okay? I would want nothing more than to be your boyfriend, Aoi. No, I think that's enough practice for me. Makoto, you are fumbling the bag so freaking hard, it's pissing me off, dude. Genuinely pissing me off how much he fumbles in this game. And there's nothing I can do about it. It's like sitting here and watching my family get murdered in front of me. There's nothing I can do about it. It's like, oh my goodness, dude, I'm getting pissed off. Like, oh, really? Oh my gosh. No, Makoto, why? Then... Then, if it wasn't practice, oh my goodness, please! Dude, this game is like, it's messing with me, dude. It's doing it on purpose. Should I use Makoto's Riz with the girl I'm trying to get? Hell no! Hell no! You should never use Makoto's Riz. Never. Huh? Dude, you fucking dude. No, wait. Makoto, you're pissing me the fuck off, man. Are we serious? Huh? What? What do you mean by that? What if it wasn't practice? Huh? I'm kidding. I'm just jerking you around. No! No! Oh my gosh. No, please, no. Makoto and Riz in the same sentence. Soggy, dude, I wasn't gonna say it, man. I wasn't gonna say it. It's pissing me off, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. How can you have this little Riz? How can you have so little Riz? Henny down bad, OMG. Dude, do you see what I'm looking at right now? Oh my, yeah, dude, I've been down bad this entire game, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. He literally, if he would have said, oh, sounds good to me, or like, oh yeah? If he said like, oh yeah, with an you know, insinuation in his tone, bam, settled. The deal, sealed, ring on her finger. All he has to do is say, oh yeah? Bam, that's it. He says, huh? What? He sees a Latina swimmer and the gears in his head start turning again. I thought she was Japanese. She's just a very tan Japanese. A joke, huh? Yo, my fuck, dude. He's the most oblivious man I have ever seen in my entire life. Well, joke or not, I definitely feel like I've gotten a lot closer to Hina. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. After going through all this with her, I think I understand her a lot better. I think we finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. Dude, he's friend-zoning himself. Excuse me. He is friend-zoning himself. Dude, Soggy, why did you send me 8-ball, dude? I'm streaming right now. So, what's your type, huh? What kind of girls are you into? Dude! Oh my goodness! Ah! She's asking me my type, dude. Makoto? Makoto, dude. Dude, Makoto. Makoto. Mr. Naegi. What? Dude. It's like, it couldn't be more... Never mind, Henny, lock in. Yo. Yeah, Grenadier's yawning because he only likes Chihiro. He's just a Chihiro simp. If he doesn't describe Aoi right now, dude, he'd be like, I think I like blonde American girls. You know, like the white kind. Yeah, blonde American, not very athletic. I like them when they rot on the couch, you know? They don't do anything athletic with their lives. Chihiro, Grenadier, dude. dude, Grenadier, man. Huh? Dude! Dude, oh my goodness, dude, if I had something to punch Pomni. I just punched Pomni right in the face. Jax, you're next. I gotta take my anger out, take my frustrations out. Makoto, dude, if you say, huh, one more time, I like chuds. If you say, huh, one more time, dude, I'm gonna go apeshit, dude. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. He's like, what? He said, what? No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. The bar is in hell, man. This is negative Riz. Put me in this game instead of Makoto. We ain't solving no murders, but I'll cop Aoi immediately, dude. Dude, with the amount of, like, opportunities Makoto has had to riz up literally any of these girls. Literally any of these girls he could have rizzed up with the opportunities that they give him. And he's fumbled every single one. With Kyoko, with Sayaka, with Aoi, with, like... And he's fumbled every single one. Like, oh my goodness. Oh, come on, don't get embarrassed. Dude, she wants me so bad. And he's fumbling. What about his Sakura? I don't know, I haven't talked to her enough, but probably, I'm sure. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Lower the cortisol. Dude. Hina's report card has been updated. No, don't. No, I don't want it to be over. I don't want it to be over. No, I want to keep talking to Hina. No. I just don't like the skill ambidextrousness. Give myself a pat on the back. I've earned it. Hina and I got more fired up about love than I expected, and then I went back to my room. Oh my gosh. Read the report card? Okay, I will. Dude, I'm gonna commit. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. Am I sick, dude? Are we serious right now? Is this how I'm gonna die in this place? I'm gonna die of a freaking fever? I want to go back and talk to her again. I wanted to get a double Owie conversation. Now I can't. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. Oh! Free time! Free time! I'm going right back to her. Alright? Because I don't want to talk to any of the other people. I don't care about Hiro. I don't care about Byakuya. I don't care about Toko. All in. I'm putting all my chips on Owie. Where's she at? Dude, they've been spending a lot of time together. First they were in the garden together. Now they're in the dining hall together. Although it's probably just Toko following him around. That's probably it. Laundry? Going to laundry. There's probably just Toko, like, on his heels like a puppy dog, you know? Like she does. Where's she at? There she is. Wait, do I have it? How many coins do I have? I'm gonna go buy gifts. I need to go buy more gifts. How many coins do I got? Did it show me? 102, let's go buy gifts. I'm gonna go gamble for a bit. Gambling time. It's gambling time, everybody. Hurrah! Huzzah! Let's go get more gifts for Owie. Because I don't know if I have any more. Does she like the noodles? I want to get her more gifts that she likes. I don't know if I have any left. I need to make her fall in love with me. Back to the Monokuma machine. Yes, I would like to. Yes, give it a shot, please. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh, I didn't read the report card. I'll do that. I'll do that after. What did I get? What am I gonna get? Oh boy, a towel with polka dots. I don't know what that is. Come on. Just give me a good one. Give me an Owie gift. Rose in vitro. That's an Owie gift, right? Right. That's an Owie gift. I'm pretty sure it is. I'll keep spinning though, just in case it's not. I'm pretty sure the first thing What was that? What is that? Dude, first there's the Emperor's thong, and now it's like all the girls like the... Do they like it or do they love it? What is that? Oh, I know Hifumi would love that, dude. Hifumi would have loved that. Is it something that, like, she, like, really likes, or does she just like it a little bit, you know? That's very important. Ooh, a katana. Ooh, lucky, I got... Ooh. Ooh. Let's see it. What's it gonna be? A book. Okay, I don't care about the book. Come on, Soggy, respond faster! I need to know! I need to know if she's gonna like it or if she's gonna love it! A bow. Okay, interesting. I can't read that, Grenadier. I can't read Germanese! What's it gonna be? Skizzers? I bet Toko would like that. We bring the boom to you. We bring the boom. Pen, I think? I bet Toko would like that too. I don't want Toko though. I don't care about Toko. I don't freaking care about Toko. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted. What is that, telephone? Come on. Give me a good one. Give me something good. Oh, the G watch thingy. Today's group of guests, the mummies and the puppies. Dude, what are you talking about? Should probably get going. Yeah, I should, because I got her favorite thing, which is a watch. This will be the third one I give her. The third watch I've given her. She's gonna need them all. This is not where I want to go. I need to go the other way. Zoom glook. Alright, here we go. Let's go give her a watch. Dude, if I get sick and die of a freaking pneumonia or whatever, as soon as Owie falls in love with me, I might genuinely delete the game and not play the second one. I'm gonna crash out beyond belief. What's up, girl? What's good, girl? How you doing, girl? A person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point where pressure is applied. You can apply pressure to me, pal. That's a quote from the famous baseball player, Kenji Jojima. I think what he means is that you really see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. I wonder how strong I can really be. Well, I don't know, man. That's a question you gotta ask yourself. Yes! Spend time with Hina. Okay, let's go to the pool. Swim time. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Oh, but, don't stare, okay? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dude. The tension is crazy. The tension is going crazy right now. I don't actually have a... See, it's times like this where I wish I had a face cam so you guys could see my facial reactions. I bet that would make this much more entertaining if you could see the faces that I'm making as I'm doing this, because, oh my... Grenadier said, yeah? Yo, even Grenadier is second-guessing himself, and he's the Chihiro Glazer of the century. I don't actually have a swimsuit, just a shirt. And when it gets wet, it's kind of embarrassing. There's a swimsuit in the top right corner of the screen. What do you mean you don't have a swimsuit? Are we serious? Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Although, I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I kinda am. I wonder how come. Oh, I thought we moved on from the Doki Doki mindset. Chessie, we will never move on from the Doki Doki mindset, Chessie. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. She's getting embarrassed now because she's falling for me. I went swimming with Hina, who seemed kind of embarrassed. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Heck yeah! Would you like to give Hina a present? Yes, definitely, absolutely. Yes, definitely, absolutely. Listen, I am a man at the end of the day, alright? And a teenager at that. You cannot blame me. How dare you blame me for simping? How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I mean, not like, not that kind of like. Oh my goodness. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. What? That's it? That's it? What? I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. Am I gonna die of pneumonia? I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I'm gonna die, dude. Oh my goodness. Of course, as soon as Hina and I start to develop feelings for each other. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. Oh boy. I think you completed all 6 of the Hina free time events. Oh, really? Does that mean she falls in love with me now? It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness. Which is all to say... Uh-oh. I'm in my hoodie in bed. I was restless. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 9 spoiler. I don't know if I consider that a spoiler, but thanks for looking out for me anyways, Grenadier. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, this is bad. You think he sleeps with his shoes on? He's got like his whole fit on. At some point I found myself wandering through a strange dream. There's like a bunch of like flakes at the bottom of my tea. I guess it's a bunch of tea flakes. Yo. Soggy, dude. What is this what you're using your brain power for, you know? You were blessed with a high IQ, and this is what you're using it for. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind. Oh? I'm playing chess on the side. 9 bist Gunbrot. Understand. That voice. It's so familiar. It's my own. I understand. What is going on? It's me, talking in my sleep. I understand. I should understand everything. Pour myself some water. My goal isn't to get out of here. My goal is to marry Aoi and live in this school forever. It's to stay here. But why? Why, Makoto? Huh? What am I trying to say? Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. Why? But why? But why? The whole thing is to escape. My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh? Is Aoi gonna be in my room? Oh no. Oh my goodness. I'm cooked. I always wonder my Makoto didn't seem to attempt to take a couple layers off since he's sweating. I don't know, man. He must like that hoodie a lot. This is bad. Valid. That's a valid reaction. Oh. 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 Are we throwing hands? Pant. Pant, pant. Pant, pant, pant. Okay. Okay. I think the voice actor's getting a little bit too into it. Oh, it's Kyoko. Yeah. Kyoko. Maybe she's the Ultra Despair. What the? What did you... Did she drug me? Is that what she did? What did you say? I'm doing Morse code here or something? Dot, dot, dot. Hey, it's Monokuma Theater time. Sus. Oh boy, his room is completely filled now. Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality. Oh yeah, that sounds like a great life, doesn't it, Monokuma? If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal. I have no idea what he's trying to say right now. Ding dong bing bong. Oh my. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day. Monokuma theme a banger? It sure is. It's very playful. Yeah. Grr. Took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. Huh. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either. It was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I don't know. I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right. I remember last night. Oh man. There I am. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice. I didn't really understand. And then... Are we just recapping the same thing? This is what we just went through. Do we need a recap? Kyoko! All of a sudden I was awake. Okay. We're just gonna recap. Fine, yeah, sure. Whatever. Fine, whatever. It was Nacho Libre. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember? Kyoko. Kyoko was there. Rolling headstones? But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? I don't know. Let's get out of here. Is there any way to confirm if that really was a dream or not? Oh, they want me to... Okay. I don't see anything out of the ordinary, Makoto. Maybe in the trash can? Perhaps in the trash can? I was looking for some kind of evidence. Oh, coin. Sweet. Bathroom? Maybe? Maybe? Was it a dream or did that really happen? You don't think the bathroom has anything to do with it? What about my bed? Perhaps. Some kind of evidence. Oh my gosh, dude. Hold on, let me look at the report card real quick for Hina. I don't know why Sayaka has a star next to her name. Oh, maybe because these are the people I got really close with. Okay, that makes sense. Chest 35 inches. I see. And let's compare that to, I don't know, Sayaka? 33 inches. Huh. That's not much of a difference. You would think it would be more. Why is there a chest measurement, by the way? Why is that a thing? 110 pounds. Oh my goodness. She's light as a feather. Getting sick is for wimps. When it gets cold, I shed my layers. When people whisper behind my back and call me a super spaz, but so what? Best part of sports isn't winning, it's the fight. I want to get part of the toughest fight. I want to be part of the toughest fight possible, the fight for the gold. And even if that gold makes me a super spaz, I'm going to go for it. When you have energy, you need sugar. That's why I love donuts, and so does the world. No, the entire universe. Donuts are the lifeblood of all humanity, right? Ramen's totally a snack. A real man doesn't bellyache about, oh, boo-hoo, this has so many calories. When it comes to food, don't get in my way. That's my kind of woman. My kind of woman. Yo, dude, that was stuck in my head today. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. She seems really obsessed with her weight these days. She's trying to stick to a diet, but it must be really hard for her. I've never been in love, so my feminine side hasn't awakened. I need to do some practice runs, but after talking to Makoto, I realized maybe that's not the way to do things. Ambidextrousness. What, is that why you wanted me to check for the freaking donut? You're a donut, pal. Maybe, ooh, the notepad. Was it a dream or did that really happen? Oh my gosh. What do you mean you doubt? Where am I supposed to look? In my drawer, perhaps? In my drawer. Open the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Ooh, the knife. That's right. The knife. Wait, nothing inside. That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... Oh man. The knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who is that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm going to figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I could talk to everyone else about it. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Oh my gosh. Yes, leave the area. Let's go see if my girlfriend is in the dining hall. Let's go see. Is she gonna be there? Please tell me she's safe. Oh, she's the only one here. Huh. Okay. Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. It's just us then. Okay. You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know. I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know. So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain. Let's go meet up with everyone else. Then they can tell you about it. Everyone else? Can you sing it? No. So is everyone waiting somewhere else or something? Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost the rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone. So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? They had a sleepover without me. What the heck? How dare they? Leave the area? Yes. You know, Lily Dew warned me earlier and said, don't strain your voice. Make sure you watch your voice. Don't strain it. And I told her I've got it all under control. And now what's going on? My voice is straining. Because I did not have it under control. Oh boy. We'll see. I'll keep it going as long as I can. As long as humanly possible. Here we go. Bam. To the door here. Yeah, I know. I was not paying close enough attention. Ah, there he is. This is worse than being late for your own wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once. Okay, Yasuhiro. Alright, pal. Jeez. Just show up now like it's no big deal. And he is a stubborn idiot. We can't get mad at him. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. Just like Hina said, everyone was there, besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw that, what that something was. What the? Excuse me. Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Oh. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma. Oh no. No, not the bear. Oh my goodness gracious. Ahem. Ugh. Ew. Gosh, I can't even look at the screen right now, dude. Can't even look at the screen right now. What are you doing? What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick. Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right? Yeah, that's right. She's not even phased. Wait, you said Byakuya peeking? Oh. Yo. Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? Bro, somebody had to draw that. Somebody had to sit down and draw that. Who do I talk to? I guess I'll talk to Hiro first. He's right front and center. Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? I think that's what I'm done. Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fellow lying around, and we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything. Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. Hold on. Let me go pop an ibuprofen real quick. Let me go pop an ibuprofen. I'll BRB. I spilled the ibuprofen all over the place. Alrighty. Ah. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited here until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius. A chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? Kyoka done took him out. I thought maybe he'd malfunction, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down, then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected. They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror. Or maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right? Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation. I just found something. What is it? Oh! Uh-oh. It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Oh boy. Excuse me, sir. Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky. Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all... Well, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor is off right now. Okay, alright, pal. Jeez, don't scare me like that. You're like the world's most spineless worm of the century. Hey, come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Yo. Whatever. Just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not going to do anyone any good. So yeah, good call. Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. That is a huge bomb. I thought it was like a small bomb. Hero put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? A sneaky Kyoko attack. But what could that have been when I thought about it? I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure. Hey, Makoto. Huh? Don't us. Did you hear the thing we just said? Huh? Yo. This guy's catchphrase. So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? We decided to continue our offensive assault. To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. That's against the school rules, pal. Really? Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You could be chicken number 6. Well, they do call me Henny after all. This is a battle. Fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a glass of milk, because I'm pretty sure the milk will help like, you know, lubricate my throat a little bit more. So I'll BRB once more. And I'm gonna grab some more water too. Starting to feel like I should be grabbing a drink too? Yeah, probably. It's always good to stay hydrated. I'm gonna head out, Henny. Going to hang out with someone. See ya. Alright, pal. He's leaving me for a woman. Leaving me for a woman. Okay. Alright, here we go. It's a battle. A fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now. So, what are you going to do? You going to run away or are you going to fight? You're right. I'll go with you. Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. I gotta tone it down to talking level. Bring my voice down, I can't project so much. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, master. To all the ends of the earth. Oh my goodness, yeah. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength. Okay. Alright, sure. I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found a determination in our own ways. And when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Oh boy. The headmaster's room. Do I have to talk to Toko? We're on the 4th floor now, okay. What does Toko have to say? Naturally, Master's the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Alright, pal. What's up, girl? How you doing?
Yes.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us. So we're definitely gonna find something to help us to bring this to an end. Whatever, man. Whatever you say. What floor are we on right now? We are on the 4th floor, okay. So the headmaster's room should be up here, right? Oh, it's right here. We finally reached the climax. So, let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all. Okay. This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? I sure am. In we go. Rattle, rattle. Oh, what's up, Vaughn? How you doing? How you doing? It's locked, as expected. So, what are you gonna do? Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, the mastermind did show up while we were in there. Then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen. Okay, sure, but... We've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful. For serious? We don't have any choice. We're desperate. Let's do it. Let's rip this door down. Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? Yeah, that one thing. Thing in the tool shed. Oh, the pickaxe. Oh yeah, the pickaxe. Crazy diamond. Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. By myself? Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, master, then yeah. You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable. With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants. For serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger. You spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. So tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flabust. No. I'm totally flabstaff. Fab sauce? Gross. Where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill. Where'd you come from? Oh, it's the murderous fiend. Okay, I can't do that. Cannot do that right now. Here's a agree with a razor-sharp smile. Okay. What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? Yeah. No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe! Seeping imbecile? Oh, master, you wooed me with your executive-level barbs. Bourgeois, here comes the bloody nose. Seriously, though, did you forget the pickaxe? Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch. It's a level of uselessness that I find difficult to tolerate. Oh, the light bulb just went on. And that's why I went to the garden, right? Now he's supposed to get the pickaxe. Getting a Pokemon deck together, that's pretty cool. Alright, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery. Yep. Now I need to figure out the identity of Object X. Now what are you talking about? Oh, what's up, Chum Chum? How you doing? How you doing? You trying to forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life. I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What did you find? Or puss. Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse? That's right, I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden? Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into. We're going to the garden. Okay. Oh boy. Not too bad. I'm playing Roblox. How are you? I'm alright, Chum Chum. Voice is a little bit strained, but I'm pushing through. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. There it goes. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Oh boy. Oh boy. 100-mile dash paint of a junk food junkie. That is some sick Kyoko art, not even gonna lie. Some sick Kyoko art. Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. Well, I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here. Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body? You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Oh boy. Yeah, I should probably look at the body first, right? I think I did better this time around. I was talking some more and trying to project rather than mumble. That's pretty good. Yeah, I came on for like 5 seconds. I was like, how dare you stream the same time I am. But, yeah, I didn't really watch it because I just started my stream and I was looking at my phone and I saw that. But yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad that you're getting more comfortable with it. We need to find out who this actually is. There's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And their white coat makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. They're wearing some sick boots, though. Look at those heels. The victim is a total mystery. Well, take off the freaking mask! But one thing I do know... Uh-oh. Is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. And I think you mean a bright pink. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Exploded my sea moth in a very dumb way. Oh my goodness, let's hear it. Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. Huh? How can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of her body. Yeah, I was looking at her hands. Her hands are quite small. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? And could it be... Okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off. Wait, don't. And by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out toward the mask. And in the next instant... Whoa! There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. What? The body blew up. It blew up. It blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then... Hurry up and put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Oh boy. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. Burnt human. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. Toku got sent to space. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. Oh boy. Oh wow, so now we have no idea who it is. I guess that took care of that. What the hell, man? It exploded? I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body... Well, burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we going to find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Kyoko. Huh? If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? Uh-oh. And then, that dead body. Is Kyoko? No. No. No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person. The mastermind. Ooh. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? Oh boy, he's right. But that other corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? Did I watch Tad yet? No, I was supposed to see it Sunday in theaters. So, not yet, not yet. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? that same person may very well be the mastermind to plan all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Seems possible, even likely that he's somewhere in this school right now. So the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. And that could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Excuse me, is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. I'm using a legal website Sunday so then we can talk about it. Okay, Jump. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was... Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. Sorry, I feel like I pulled something in my throat. I'm going to take 5, alright? I'm sorry. I got a weird feeling in my throat. I did not like it. BRB, take 5, go drink some water. Use the bathroom if you have to. You know? Go take your trash out or something. We're going to take 5. I'll BRB in 5 minutes, alright? 5 minutes. I'm back. I went to brush my teeth because I feel like that might have helped with keeping my mouth moist. So now I'm just kind of drinking some water. I've been reading the chats too. Favorite character in the game? Right? Yeah. Favorite character in the game? I think we can all guess. I think we can all guess what mine is. What both of mine are, actually. Because they both take the number one spot in my heart. Bro spelled it owie. I feel like just the voice acting in this game, you did great all the other streams. What do you mean, Chum Chum? You think the voice acting, Aoi and Sayori. We and Sayori. You're right. Yeah, I'm just downing water right now. Oh my goodness, trying to moisten everything up. Hopefully that ibuprofen starts kicking in here soon. Thing's hurting your throat? Yeah, it is. Because, like, streaming with Mr. Hellion for, like, 7 hours, that was fine. And I was screaming the whole time, you know? Because we were playing Backrooms. But, yeah, the voice acting is definitely rough. But, like, I think when I start the second game, I'm just not gonna go... You know, I'm not gonna go crazy with the voices, you know? Kind of like, should see a doctor about this. I don't think I need to see a doctor. It's like you said, it's only when I do the voice acting, you know? So it's like, it's not like a problem with my throat or anything. Another one of my favorites, Leon. His dream of being a rock star reminds me of my dream job. Just a really chill guy who I'd love to write for. Cool. I don't like Leon because he killed my freaking Sayaka. I had school that night. Dang. Yeah, Mr. Hellion and I, it was like 7-hour stream. I did do my warm-ups. I sure did. Although they were kind of unofficial. I didn't like watch I didn't watch a video. I kind of just like did my own thing, which probably wasn't as effective. Probably not. Oh, and then I tried fry screaming earlier again. I was trying to learn how to fry scream again, so that probably also didn't help my case. You know, and I'm running on a little sleep and blah 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 and yada yada yada. But I don't know, man. I think we should try maybe use a video next time. Yeah, probably a good idea. But I think for when we play the second game, I'm definitely just gonna keep it within like my regular vocal range, you know? Maybe do a little bit of like an Aoi voice, you know, a little bit, you know. Nothing too crazy though. Not a Monokuma voice, not doing that. Definitely, maybe, I don't think a Chihiro voice would probably be good. My dog and the dry wings. Yeah, I got some hair stuck in my throat still from when I ate my dog, but I don't know, I'll have to cough that up later. But yeah, for the second game, definitely just gonna keep it chill, relax. Chihiro. Yeah, Chihiro's voice, I'm on PlayStation now? Yeah, I am. I couldn't figure out the capture card. Mr. Hellion is sick right now, so he just, you know, he's not feeling well. How did I make that photo? I shaved some hair off of my dog, put it down the kitchen floor, and then put the chicken bones in his hair. So oh, dude, I had so much fun. I had so much fun making it, dude. I was doing that at like 2 in the morning, too. I might post it on the Henny Penny Instagram, just because I put so much effort into it. I'm a little scared. I kind of want to get back to... I'm going to do it next. You should. I kind of want to get back to the game, but I'm also scared for my voice. I'm like trying to chug as much water as I can. Although I do kind of need to use the bathroom. My stomach has been upset lately. Just like these past couple of days, it's been upset, especially at work. So, you know, if I go to use the bathroom, then maybe I'll get a good, 15-minute break, But we'll see. All 3 dogs. We'll see if I need that. If I need to take a bathroom break. Ich habe eine Frage. What is it? Fragendagen? Fragensagen? I forget. I think it's Fragensagen, right? Go poopy. Watch out for her. Sound like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. Ross? You said what? You said you have a question, and you taught me, I don't know, was it Froggen or Sagen Froggen or something? I forget. You taught me how to respond to that, but I kind of forgot. Might have butchered it. There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it? I'm not going to do Awie's voice anymore. Why am I doing Awie's voice right now? That is such a terrible idea when my voice is straining to do Awie's voice. Oh, yeah. No, well, I mean, you saw how much fur he had, right? It's summertime right now. He needs a haircut. Like, I gotta get him shaved down. But I appreciate your concern. Your dog is lazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the mastermind is this girl, Mukuro. And she's a student here. And she's the ultimate despair. But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp? That's a good question. None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? I think we better take a closer look at the body. Wer? Was ist wer? Wer? I'm not doing that right now. I'm not doing this right now, Grenadier. I'm not playing these games. Just ask your question. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait. What? What? Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko. Oh yeah, she totally got blown up. Oh, I completely forgot about Toko, dude. I hope she died in that explosion. Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh man. I guess we weren't lucky enough. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. I'm reacting the same way, Byakuya. I'm reacting the same way. Oh, what just happened? Master. You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. I'm just like Byakuya. I don't know about just like Byakuya. In the fact that I don't like Toko, yeah. In any other way, though, no. This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Yeah, I'll say it. I'll say so. Miss Aoi. Even the explosion was done perfectly, though. I gotta hand it to whoever did it. Is it wrong to admire that kind of skill? I admire you, Aoi. See, if Makoto would just say that, dude, bam. He'd have her in the bag, dude. He'd have her in the bag. Vaughn, you missed it. You missed Aoi and I flirting. Toko weirdo. She sure is. Okay. Let's see what Toko has to say. I saw something out of the corner of my eye. Just for a second. It's a corpse, isn't it? Well, I guess so. You... Yes? Which is it? Is it a dead body or not? You missed what? Aoi and I were having alone time in her room. And she was flirting with me. We were flirting like crazy, although Makoto fumbled the bag. Makoto fumbled harder than I've seen any man fumble before in his entire life. It is insane, the fumble that this man did. How do I... Oh, here we go. Bam. Copy. Oh. Bam. Copy. Bam. Translate. Google Translate. Bam. Bam. Paste. Worthy? Not particular. Dude, you said you had a question and you're not asking the question. Oh my goodness. You finished her free times? I sure did. I sure did, Vaughn. I sure did. And we were flirting up a storm. Bring a notepad to the theater and draw each scene from Tadka. You want me to reanimate the entire movie? Okay. I'm done. I'm done talking to you people. I'm done. I'm not reading chat for the rest of the stream. It's a dead body. I hate this. I hate it. I'm not going to look at it. I don't want to faint again. Yeah, we don't want that either, so I think it's best if you don't look. Oh my goodness. Yeah, everyone is dying. Why is this happening? I don't know, man. Maybe because we're in a strange death game. Right, now I have to focus on the body. I did focus. Oh, maybe I need to re-look at it again. Right, now I have to focus on the body. I should take a close look at the body one more time. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Is she jealous? She jealous I'm checking out this girl's body? Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Oh, we're getting a zoomed in thing here. Oh, she's got some nice nails. Wonder who her nail tech is. There's something next to the body. It's a key. Is that what Kyoko took from Monokuma? But what did you steal? I stole this. A key. Okay, well, from looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is... What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So, even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh? That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean the biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? Byakuya. Oh! I don't even think I explored everything. What is this? I can't go anywhere until I check out whether the key works or not. Well, what room is this? Where am I? Here's the dojo. These are the classrooms. Oh, here's the head... That's not the headmaster's room. This is the biolab that we need to go look at? Is that what you wanted me to look at? Classroom... Oh, it's this... Yeah, this room, right? Biolab? Yeah, bio. Alright, here we go. We're going for it. Bam. Biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key, I found the guard into the keyhole. The key isn't even close to fitting. Which means the key doesn't go to this room. Okay, I guess we gotta find somewhere else then. Map. We need to go down to the 4th floor data center. Yeah, okay. Boo! Data center! Boo! Okay, here we go. Data lab. Yeah, here we go. Does key work here? Door to the data center definitely locked before. Let's give it a shot. Click. Oh! Hey! It fits! This is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. Oh boy. So you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get to the data center now. Interesting. But why did now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. Here we are. Good night, Grenadier. Have a great night. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now. Don't worry, we have Makoto. Oh my goodness, they're using me as the hamster. They're using me as the test hamster. What? It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. No, Byakuya, don't play these games with me, pal. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Ew, Toko. Where's Aoi at? Aoi? If I die opening this door, just know, I would choose you in every lifetime. It'll be fine. Makoto's on the job. Not that that's any kind of guarantee. Not a guarantee. Okay. She's so much taller than me, isn't she? I'm at boob level, dude. How tall am I again? Sorry. I need to check this real quick. How tall am I again? Makoto 5'3". Isn't she also 5'3"? She is. Okay, so then what? Her sneakers are not that freaking big. What's going on here? Okay, let's get out of here. Go straight to the data center. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Oh my goodness. Ooh. In a word, the room was strange. Is this where he's been watching us from this entire time? I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Yep, that is every single camera in the entire game, I'm pretty sure. Look what they're showing. Ooh boy. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. Except the bathhouse, except the changing room. This is... the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed on these monitors. Oh boy. So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Then this room is the Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here. Oh boy. Watching us. Uh-oh. I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuru Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind. And the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The Mastermind is dead. Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So, who was it that... It was Kyoko. But if the Mastermind is really dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole. We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on. No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? But what about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? Wow. So you think so too, huh? Naturally. Oh yeah. Could it be the knife sticking out of their stomach? I don't know. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered. Well, why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it? That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identify the identity of the Mastermind. Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time in here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. Ooh boy. Ooh man. There's a lot to look at here. Let's talk to Aoi first. Always. Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. Let's look at the TV over here. There's nothing showing up on this one. Huh? Hey look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna? It is. Just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV. Huh? Did someone say TV? Hell yeah. Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. Get out of here, Yasuhiro. Don't talk to my girl like that. Are you talking about me? Yeah. Yeah, no Riz, pal. No Riz. Anyway, If we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on. You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic, and you'll be quantum leaping away to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? What's Baku you have to say? Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind. I guess so. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what, we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in.
Huh?
What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. And Alter Ego. You may well be right about that. But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Alter Ego. Rest in pieces. So, you think you can fix the TV? Just a little longer. What, you really want to watch TV that bad? Another Saturday morning kid here. What about you, Toko? Hurry up and find something for Master. Oh my gosh, dude. She sucks. Toko is like the absolute worst. What is this? There's a ridiculous number of monitors here. Yeah, and the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? Excuse me? I love how he just doesn't say anything about that. There's a camera in this room too. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? But why does he have a camera in his camera room? Does that even make sense? To have a camera in your own camera room where you're spying on people? This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could possibly be inside? Rattle, rattle. No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key that opened this room? Let's give it a try, just in case. Rattle, rattle. Nope, no good. Won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh. Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Herm. Oh. Oh! What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? No, all we gotta do is switch it on. Then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. Oh, you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it? Uh-oh. What's gonna be on the TV? Oh. Huh? This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it? Huh. That's weird. Oh, yeah. Strange. Hey, what are you doing? That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird. Super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed? Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Here I went through each channel one by one. Oh boy. But on every channel it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center. The heck? Is it broken or something? No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. What the trick? What kind of trick? I'm not sure, but yo, dude. Dude, I love Monokuma. I'm not even gonna lie. He's just funny. He's a funny little guy. Huh? Like, dude, the little noises he makes, dude. Oh my goodness. Huh? Been a while, you freaking bastards. Monokuma. How? You're supposed to be dead. Yeah, me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid. Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different. Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Huh? Not even. It's like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead. All for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. Is that a bear survival reference? I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope. It's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game. Uh-oh. This does not sound good. You can't be serious. We have to keep going? No. We were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Why are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point? You guys really struck gold when you found that TV, huh? Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here. I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind. But I connected the antenna. So why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Boop, 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 look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. Huh? But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us, standing here. Ugh, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What? What? Is that why there's all these cameras? What? Really? Really? So people are just letting this happen? Or do they think it's fake or something? There's no way. Oh my goodness. What? This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now? Of course. I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind, like a boat tossing in the ocean. My mind had began to creak and groan. Everything has a meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? Other than to just cause despair. It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. Oh boy. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show. The best despair and entertainment. You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us. What if they already did? Dude, is Monokuma just like all powerful or something? What? Okay, anyways. Sorry, there's something on my phone. Bro, how? Huh? But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? So what, they came to help, but what, he stopped them? Or are we just so well hidden that they can't find us? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though. So, whatever. But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yup. So how could how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? What? Yeah, duh. There's the little business of... Ding dong, ding dong. The body discovery message. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. It's the body discovery message. A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. Oh my goodness. Huh? Class trial? Do you mean... Oh my goodness, dude, I love Monokuma. He's such a little gremlin, man. I need the next Monokuma fighter right here. Everyone give it all you got, okay? Okay, things are getting pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride. I can't wait. Oh boy. Ah, brother, this guy stinks. And then, he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth, hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. Oh boy, we stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. Took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment? And how is he still alive? I thought that finally we could get out of here. Yeah, and plus, what did he say about a class trial? Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What? What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Kusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mukuro Kusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. Okay. There is no other possibility. Damn, the body is Kyoko's. Kyoko's been murdered. No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. Oh, I guess there's a lot of secrets that she had that he wants to uncover, but still, who cares? I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. Yeah, it is kind of sad, actually, not even gonna lie. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer... Correct. Must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. Huh? But you just said, chillest reaction to a death right here? Well, because I don't think it's actually Kyoko. There's no way it's Kyoko who died in that explosion. There's no way. She's too cool. There's no way she went out like that, alright? It's gotta be some sort of plot twist. I think Kyoko killed Mikuru Ikusaba, and the mastermind is someone else. Or maybe Monokuma is like an AI, and he's got these automated systems, right? So maybe he's, no or yes. Really? People say yes? People want Kyoko to die? What kind of sick person would go yes to Kyoko's death? Either Monokuma is an AI system, and Kyoko killed Mikuru Ikusaba, or Mikuru wasn't the mastermind and someone else, and Kyoko killed Mikuru, which is bad because Kyoko's definitely gonna die because Kyoko has some haters. What? Well, those haters can go eat it. They can eat dirt or something. I don't know. How could you? How could you hate Kyoko? I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So, I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how the game works, after all. Oh boy, it's time to investigate. Oh boy. Well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. You think Kyoko was wounded at some point? I don't think so. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. Wow. The unidentified body. Could it really be Kyoko? Oh wait, but those are Kyoko's boots, aren't they? Ooh, doesn't Kyoko wear those boots? Ooh. Okay, I have to pee really bad, dude. I've been chugging water for the past hour and a half. I need to pee really bad. I'll BRB. Favorite deaths from chapters 1 through 4? Let me think. Probably Leon's. Ugh, I'm tired, man. I'm tired. It's hard to pick, but I guess I have to say Saka or Chi. Both, I think, died at good points in the game. You just chose my favorite character and Grenadier's favorite character and said that those are your favorite deaths. Oh my goodness. Monty died at good points to help push Taka's character. Yeah. I said welcome back before you even said anything. Oh my goodness. Bro pre-fired it. The unidentified body. Could it really be Kyoko? Or I have no choice. I have to investigate. Yeah, I said my favorite too. Yeah, I guess so, but still. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Monokuma found number 5 and answered the truth bullets. Okay. Oh boy. Let me get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. Okay. Check out this rubble here. These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. This was like part of a painting, but where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Fragments near the dead body. Okay. Take a look at the knife here. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this... Yes, the same murder weapon. It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body, from front to back. Does that mean this knife was what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this the same knife they attacked me with? That's it. It's the knife that the person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Oh boy. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. So, maybe this masked person got stabbed because they were attacking me. Ooh. When they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And maybe then And if this really is Kyoko, it mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Knife at the crime scene. Okay. Let's look at the body here real quick. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Oh yeah, we're zooming in. That looks like a tattoo. I don't think Kyoko had any hand tattoos. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. There's a wolf on her hand. And yeah, she does have some fake nails. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails, okay. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. Never seen anything like it before. Tattoo on the right hand, okay. What else do we got? Okay. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. Top half of the body... Oh, when he threw water on her. Okay. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water at the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? That makes me think there's something strange about the top half being wet. Exploded body analysis, okay. But over here. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. Okay, what about this? The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? I'm starting to think, that's the second time he said that. I'm starting to think there's something strange about it. Step away from the dead body, yeah. Alright, what's it gonna be, Allie? What's it gonna be? Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked? You know, before it blew up? If I remember right. It was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there's a knife sticking out of the stomach. And the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. The accused said not to touch it to avoid getting it all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it. I see. Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better, too. So thank you, too. Man, you gotta love Hina, dude. You gotta love her. Body before the explosion, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, look at this. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? If the body was here before, then the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which would mean the murder must have taken place after 7:30. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Let's take a look in here. I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. Uh-huh. Ooh, I count 4 chickens. There were 5 chickens. They made that very clear before. Huh? 4. Ooh. What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, you know how many chickens were here, but were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Where did the other chicken go? Huh? That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem at hand. Why didn't one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken coop chickens, okay. What do we got here? Talk to Toko. Whatever she has to say. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is. I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Let's see what Bikuri has to say. Good timing, Makoto. I want to talk to you. Oh boy, here we go. What do you want to talk about? I'd like to hear your alibi. Oh my gosh, this guy. This fella. Alibi? Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it? Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Here's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can't confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here. So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. Oh gosh. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko. And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door. So, where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Oh boy. Not good. Let's talk to Hiro. See what he has to say. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and? Oh, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock, as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym, where everyone else was waiting. Makoto is not looking good right now. He is not. He is looking mega guilty. Next, Kyoko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Kyoko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right. Had to have been right around 9 o'clock. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. When the body was found. How about the plant here? The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. Cool, cool. Guess we should probably look at the shed, shouldn't we? The she shed. Yeah, right here. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. The pickaxe. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was a tarp here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. Well, let's take a look-see here. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. The tarp, okay. Interesting, interesting. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. That's the one thing in here. Okay, so I don't have to look at anything else then? Leave the tool shed? Yes. Okay. Cool. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area. But I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? That's true. Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? Questions, questions. If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko is never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room. Ooh, Byakuya took her key. I don't have a choice. I have to see if I'll let me borrow her room key. Oh boy, let's see it. Oh man. Hey, Byakuya. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Oh my gosh, this guy. This is my least favorite detective partner, dude. Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should go check out that one area. That one area with the fragment? I wonder if the map will tell me. The gym. I don't know. I don't know what that one area would be. Maybe it is the gym. Yeah, go here. I don't know. I don't know what that one area could be. Where that fragment would come from. Let's look at Monokuma's body here real quick. Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here. I just found something. What is it? Ooh, the bomb! Oh, the bomb from Monokuma's body. It's what? The bomb. Oh, that's a piece of the bomb. And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. Uh-oh. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. Kyoko's room. Okay, yeah. Let's leave the gym. Let's see. Map. I need to go all the way back up. Got to go all the way back up. Garden. Yeah, go. Let's go to the garden. Is this it? Is this the garden? I think it is. Right? Perhaps. Here it is. Okay, come on, Byakuya. Let me in. Excuse me. You can go soon, Byakuya? You want to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well. Let's go. No, wait for me. Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on the way to the dorms. Go, boy. Oh, where is he? Oh, he's down by Kyoko's room, obviously. That's what we were just talking about. Hey, there it is. You want me to Byakuya? Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then, click. And it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. Alright, I'm in there. To Kyoko's room we go. Looks no different than mine. Wow. So, this is Kyoko's room. Of course, Byakuya's in here with me. There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration. What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. What? Okay. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. Yeah, you're too rich for that, pal. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that. But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. Pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. The dojo. Woodblock key. Okay. Let's see if Byakuya has anything to say. You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. Just thought we might find some kind of clue here. Clue that might help us understand Kyoko. You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this? Consider a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. Ooh. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something certainly has happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets. That's what she put in the envelope? Alright. That's all that was in there? Yeah, looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? Oh, let's take a look. Under the sheets. But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... what's this? Found a crumpled up piece of paper. Oh boy. Ooh, class number 78 student registry. 78? There's been 78 of these murder games? Oh my goodness. Mukuru Ikusaba. Sex F. Mukuru Ikusaba. It appears to be Mukuru Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key. You're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and blank. That's it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. How'd they know I was going to say blank? Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mukuru Ikusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. She said the ultimate despair, but this is the ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. My dogs are barking like crazy. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. Ooh. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years, Ooh, that's the dog. We hear the dogs. Oh, I should go tell them to shut up then. Shut their fat maws. So Fenrir, that's that dog tattoo that she had on her hand for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Oh boy. Nukudu's profile has been added to the truth bullets. Okay. The ultimate soldier, mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's nonfiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things, as just an ordinary person. But then, I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it? The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. I just sounded like Toko? How so? What did I say? I forget what I said. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard that says that Fenrir is already... Sorry, I'm getting distracted by my dogs, oh my goodness. Oh, wow. I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. Ah, it's you! What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh, you found her profile. So what if we did? Don't freak out on me. I'm not going to hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either. Even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing here, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Ogami? Toko? Is that Toko's last name? I don't remember. I don't know. Oh wait, Sakura maybe? Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know. Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Yeah, Sakura or Ogami. I almost said origami. And of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Okay, I'm good. Let me go yell at my dogs real quick. Hold on. Because my sister showed up with the kids. That's why the dogs are barking so much. Okay. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well? And they're still barking. Oh my goodness. Favorite animal? Probably... yeah, probably sharks. I think sharks are pretty cool. I like them a lot. Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting. It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. What? What? Someone who's participating is writing the rules. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? Are people hiding in the freaking walls or something? Where are all these participants coming from? I was thinking, I should probably clarify that. Oh my goodness. When you all first got here in the main hallway, back when, in the main hall way back when, there were 15 people there, right? Oh, there's Sayaka. Oh, Sayaka. Man, it's so weird seeing all these people. They all died. It's like I feel like I haven't seen Leon in forever. I haven't seen Junko in forever. I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. Misunderstanding? Are you saying... Yeah, that's right. There weren't actually 15 of you. The total number of students taking part in this game was actually 16. 16, then. Ooh, Mukuru Ikusaba. The 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. So, Monokuma is the mastermind, but Mikuru is actually... They killed Leon way too early, dude. No, they didn't kill him soon enough. They should have killed him off before he killed my Sayaka. So Mikuru is a student. So she can't be the mastermind if she's participating in the killing game. So therefore Monokuma is not... Mikuru is not the mastermind. The mastermind is somebody else. Is basically what we're getting at here. Which means Kyoko killed Ikusaba. So I think she's gonna be getting the electric chair now. Oh boy, here we go. She's part of this school life, but why did she write the rules? Why is he listening to her rules? Did she design the game for him? I guess we'll have to keep watching and find out. So the one making all the regulations is... why? Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know? Make sense? Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge. I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri. So I'm going to share a little secret with ya. Seriously? You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out, all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. So therefore, that body could not be hers because that body, one, has a tattoo of a dog, which I'm assuming is for the Fenrir mercenary group, and two, doesn't have all those nasty scars, hideous scars. So... Also, I didn't even realize that she wore gloves. I forgot. I did not, take notice to that. What? Okay, now that's all you get. And I think he's telling us this so that we know that the body is not hers, so that we'll find out that she is the one who killed Ikusaba, so that she'll die. That's how he's getting revenge on her, by revealing this information so that we catch her. I think that's what he's going at. I think that's what he's getting at right here. Monokuma, I see right through it. Monokuma's account. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. Wait, so on the back of her hand. The tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves, to hide the scars. Which means... Ooh, those fake nails on the corpse? Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh? Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap. God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuru was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuru is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so that there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuru is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. Gosh, I feel like I had a stroke reading that. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuru is related to the case. Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. But yeah, are we this stupid, pal? What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuru is the killer. She killed Kyoko. Bro, oh my gosh. Are we stupid? Are we... I think we're both dull here. What is going on? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
なんだ
But, based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
決まりだ
Mukuru Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuru, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good
つ
point.
まり
Mukuru is giving us information that would raise questions about her. Giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense, then, to assume that Mukuru isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuru and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true, if Mukuru isn't the killer, then who is? Wait, is it Mukuro? I've been saying ooh, it's O. Mukuro. Not Mukuru. It just kind of rolls off the tongue better. Anyways, well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. Should find out if that key and the dojo are really connected.
行くぞ
Well, are you coming? I guess so. I guess I am coming. Where in the dojo do I put this key at? I gotta probably just talk to Byakuya. Hurry up and check the locker. Okay, that's what we're here for after all. Would it be locker number 6, perhaps? No, there are wooden lockers here. They use woodblock keys just like those super traditional public bathhouses. Looks like the key we found in Kyoku's room really does go to one of these lockers.
なるほどな
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
妙だな
I sure do. That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found in that locker, right?
そう
Well, just try it. Okay. I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock. And, click. The locker eagerly accepted the key, and it opened. Oh, there are arrows in here. Looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Strong sticks? What's that supposed to mean? Titanium arrows. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. Wonder what this was used for. Is that a blood stain?
なるほど
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow. But how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape has been added. Okay. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Byakuya. Something wrong?
妙だな
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. Now, how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
なぜだ
Or perhaps... Ooh, the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room. Byakuya. Forget it. Ooh. Ooh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay. The locker hiding items that are related to the case, but how did the key end up in the victim's room? Because she's not the victim. Ooh. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. Huh? What next location?
なんだ
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of. But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Research? Wait, what were we talking about again? I forget. Oh, research on Fenrir. Research. The library. Are you talking about the archive? That's right. The archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
行くぞ
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. Ooh boy. It's gonna be like a mandatory tattoo to get into Fenrir or something. I believe there's a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. The Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand. Oh boy, let's see it.
なるほど
Take a
な
look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way into high school without learning a single word of French? Bro. I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you. But I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Oh gosh. I look like a frog. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. I see. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Wow. I see. Sorry, I'm drinking some water right now. It's like the Navy SEALs. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there is mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded. A civil war, you say?
Nanda.
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Sounds like something out of Marvel. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? The Wolf of Ragnarok. That's right, it said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? Should that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. Ooh. Ooh, what? They got a tattoo of Fenrir. Could that mean... Ooh, Mikuru's profile. Mikuro. Ding dong, bing bong. Uh-oh. Is it trial time? Ooh, it's trial time. Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us. Organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little, until the end. You should really think about that. I think about it too much, Monokuma. I think about that too much. I don't want to think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So please, meet up in the usual spot. Boop, 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 see you later. And the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. It would seem that way. Let's go. Oh boy. Here we go. The red doors. The classic red doors. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? What? Are you jealous? Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
Nanda.
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But, no Monokuma. We stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10. What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet? Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or what? Oh, did I scare you? I demand an explanation. Why'd you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait. You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh? I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? Because Kyoko was somewhere else. Oh my goodness, I forgot.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Boop, boop, boop. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now. So it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll raise a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. I already know it's Kyoko. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
ね
I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive! No, that's a ghost! Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
なんだ
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
そうかしら
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish. So spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. You're still the only person so far I've seen guess that Kyoko is still alive the whole time? Well, you know, I'm just a detective like that. Anyway, hustle your butts on the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die? Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right. Now we gotta deal with a ghost. I told you, stop talking.
行くぞ
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
でも
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Here we go, and there she is. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So, I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
そうよ
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was completely able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Ooh, Kyoko, are we sure about that, Kyoko? Are you sure you had no idea that the body had been discovered? Oh wait, she might have had no idea it was discovered, but that doesn't mean that she didn't know there was a body. Am I right or am I right? Then when did you find out?
それは
Just now. I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
でも
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then what's that key? Then that's what the key you found goes to.
違うわ
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
つまり
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which could open any lock in the school. What? Okay, Kyoko's account. Interesting. Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
苗木くん
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial. Okay, Makoto? Ooh. Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation. Ooh. Is she lying to me? I feel like she's lying to me.
どうやら
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her. That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
じゃあね
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Interesting. This is going to be an interesting trial. Being the last one left, I stepped in the elevator because everything is pointing to it being Kyoko, right? But she's acting like she didn't do it. I don't think Aoi did it. I don't think Yasuhiro did it. Toko, Byakuya, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it was another suicide. They wouldn't have two suicides in a row, right? And the doors, and the door slid shut. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating lights of hope. Ooh. What's it going to be? It was the blinding light of despair. We getting flashbanged right now? Oh my ew. Yeah, I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the show. This is the ugliest courtroom I have ever seen in my entire life, dude. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Oh boy. Save the data? Heck yeah, I want to save the data. Save here? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, let's set my skills. I need to use my ambidextrousness, wherever that is. Here we go, ambidextrousness. Lock on to 2 statements at once, effective during the bullet time battle. Okay, cool, I guess. Let's finish the preparations then. Trial time. All rise. Let's begin with a basic explanation. Okay, yeah, we know this, Monokuma. We know. Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is. It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation. I didn't think this guy could get any stupider, dude. I really... Oh my gosh. But Kyoko's standing right there. He's just staring off into space. No, that's a ghost! But she has legs and stuff. Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology. There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate. Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? And let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body. Her traits? Oh my gosh. One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her. Her piercing glare. Her face, her gloves. It's her gloves. I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery, I'm sure of it. In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves. And would you happen to know the answer? In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see. Ooh. Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right? They probably just got burned up in the explosion. So I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all. There's no way that the corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're going to be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to... Uh-oh. Can't she just take her gloves off? Am I missing something? Can she not just take her gloves off? Tattoo on the right hand, okay. It's probably a tattoo on the right hand, right? Let's see. Kyoko is just a ghost. Impossible. Prove it. Prove she's not a ghost. The body wasn't wearing gloves. They got burned up in the explosion. She was wearing gloves before the explosion. She must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko. This entire discussion is idiotic. Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I know that the body isn't Kyoko's, and I know I can prove it. Tattoo. Fake nails. The fake nails. That's why. You can't wear gloves with nails. You cannot wear gloves with nails. That's right. That's right. Nope. She must not have been wearing gloves. Is it gonna miss? I hit it. Sweet. Awesome. Awesome. Counter. Sweet. No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? Is this the court case? It sure is, Soggy, it sure is. It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think? Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that. If anyone doesn't know women, it's you. Well, Kyoko, any thoughts? These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands, to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly. Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko. Which should have been obvious, since she's standing right here. Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out. That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles. Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from here. Oh boy, make my argument. Sprinklers exploded by a tattoo. I don't think it's any of these, right? No, it could be tattoo. Could be tattoo. Kyoko really is alive. Then who died? There's gotta be some way to figure it out. Thanks to the face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. We can't identify the body. There's something else we can do, right? Nothing else we can do, okay. The one thing that could tell us was on the victim's own body, the tattoo on her hand. I believe if I shoot that at... can't identify the body. This one. If I shoot at that... Did I, what? What? Did I just whiff that? There's no way. Oh my goodness, dude. No way I whiffed the... Oh gosh. Come on. Can't identify the body. Bam, right there. Bam. Bam. Counter. 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 Here we go. There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body. What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death. A cruel and unusual death? This I gotta see. Bro, get Yasuhiro out of here, dude. She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about. The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand. Well, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it to be like, you're my bitch. Yo. Seriously? They really did something that humiliating? No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo. Whoa, really? If you compare the tattoo to the other information, what is it? Her profile right here, bam. Oh no, maybe not a profile, maybe it's the Fenrir, okay, yeah, wait, we're good, yeah. Okay, so, Fenrir Mercenary Corps, okay. To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. Fenrir? The image that represents Fenrir is the wolf. The wolf. Hangman's Gambit, are we serious? Are we serious? It's 4 letters, and they gave me 2. Are we actually so for real? Wolf. Wolf. That was the most useless, pointless, waste of time I've seen so far in this game. Oh my goodness. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf. Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. It's a huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki and a female giant. Yeah, a god and a giant make a wolf. That makes sense. Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star. Wolf tattoo, and that means... Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro. What? Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing? You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What? What are you saying? The master? Are you saying the mastermind is dead, and now you have to have a class trial? No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. But I mean, the Ultimate Despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me. Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the Ultimate Despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. Yeah, that is true. Soggy Bread is playing Z-Collapse right now. How dare you play Z-Collapse instead of watching my stream? You fake friend, fake watcher. Okay, I'm kidding. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right? Ooh. Let me play my strategy games, hella. Oh, so that means Kyoko got it wrong. Then, who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time. when we finally turn up, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, there's a lot more detail. Oh, wait, okay. So you're saying she wasn't an important character, which would mean she was the same as us, just another participant. And who's the real mastermind? It must have been the Hope Peak Academy headmaster after all. No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it. How can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro is wrong. My information was not wrong. Ooh. Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all further prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible. Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it. What is this? No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it. That is crazy. That is a lot of stakes. Those are quite the stakes. I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big old brains. What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body. Yes, right. Then, one of us killed Mukuro. Wait, no, there's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along. No, there are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events. Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro. And then who did it? Who's the killer this time? Get a hold of yourself. You've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects. Huh? I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to? Based on what we know, there can only be two suspects. Toko and Genocide Jack. Makoto and Kyoko. Ooh boy. What if Mukuro is a student? Ah, that's an interesting thought, Sagi. You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right? Why do you say that? Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point there was no dead body there. So the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. The R sounds are getting better. Thanks, Sagi. I've been practicing. Did you read my message? I learned all the hiragana. I just gotta keep practicing, getting better. So the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, although I've been saying hero, like hero, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time. The gym? That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects. Exactly so. So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. And yes, I did learn the combination sounds. Damn it. I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name. I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing. Are you thinking of raising an objection? Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue. Whenever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out. Me and Mikuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m. Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body. Oh, but what time did we find the body? The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? When she went to go get the pickaxe. So what time was the body discovered? 9 o'clock. Oh, how's it going? My bad, not being up to help with capture card. You're all good, Mr. Hellion. I know you're not feeling too well. We just gotta deal with the headset microphone for now. It's all good. The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe. Now then, Toko, what time is it? When we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Unforgivable, Jen. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. He's right. It had to be around then. So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning. I love the detail that Toko went and Genocide Jack came back because she saw the blood of the body. I didn't even think about that until just now. That is a cool detail. For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning. We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Well, yeah, right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it. Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi. The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m., and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. But the sprinkler system. Okay then, looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. The sprinkler system. I know exactly where this is going. Yep, there it is. There it is. Okay, let's start. Come on. Oh, gone all night. We established a time frame for the murder. It took somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning. Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time. Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30. That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. Okay. Alrighty, I got it. Something happens in the garden at the same time every morning. Thinking back, the corpse is almost totally dry. In which case, I should be able to figure out when the body must have appeared in the garden. Come on, alright. We got it. It's when Aoi says 7:30. Bam. Oh my gosh. Okay. Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that. Makes me think something weird's going on. Meh, meh, meh. Wah, wah, wah. Blah, blah, blah. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. It's not... Oh, wait, maybe the body analysis, right? Body analysis, maybe? 10 o'clock, 7:30, body analysis? Not body analysis, okay. We're cooked. We are ultra uber cooked. Sprinklers, 10 o'clock at night. Where do I... What? Think when you're... there's think about the quick one totally dry, in which case I should be able to figure out when the body must appear in the garden. I mean, I can help you with that too, Soggy, if you want. But if you want Jen's help, then you can. But Jen taught me, so I could probably help you. But 10 o'clock at night, 9 o'clock in the morning, I did not mean to do that. Doesn't have an alibi. Sprinklers. It's gotta be sprinklers, right? 10 o'clock at night. What? Okay, I guess it was 10 o'clock at night then. Whatever, sure. Cool, sure. Oh my gosh. Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later. And what makes you say that? Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked. Hold on. I remember this part perfectly. Uh-oh, Toko remembers. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact. Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong. I'm wrong. How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words? What the hell are we talking about? The mouth down south? No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers. What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler? Are you trying to deny my entire existence? You're darn right, Toko, I am. Man, you're totally wacko. If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why. I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence that should do it. If we look at the body itself, that should make it clear. Okay, alrighty. Hey, you have your, yeah, there's still more for me to learn. Then nothing, hey. Oh, the ambidextrousness gives me 2. Okay. Ambidextrousness is OP, dude. Ambidextrousness is OP. 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 Oh, final strike. Body exploding analysis. He said something. I didn't hear what he said. Bam. Bam. Sprinkler! Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet? So they only got the top wet, the bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac. I'm so sick of her. Me too. Me too, Owie. This is why you're my favorite. Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because I poured the bucket on her. While the body was still on fire, I doused it with water, but only the part on fire, the top half. Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it. So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning. Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9. But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right? So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you. In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko. Ooh! Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No. I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's... I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me, and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. Okay, well, if she's not the killer, then we would all die, right? She's acting like she deserves to live or something, like, if she killed her, then she should die. Huh? So are you saying you're not the culprit? Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. A trap? Yeah, well, this far in the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time. Stop wasting energy. You really think your little trick is gonna work? Shut up, you. You got it, boss. Shutting up now. Dude, I love him so much, dude. Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her. Huh? She did. She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? You made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind after all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting. So, that was her motive. If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit. Ooh, what's she gonna say? I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient. Holy shit! Holy shit! She's pinning me! She's trying to get the rest of us killed. She's like, I need to uncover the secrets of this school. She's sacrificing us for her greater good. I think she's trying to take down the mastermind, right? So she's sacrificing us so that the mastermind can't do it to other people. But she's trying to pin it on me. But so she... That's not right, Kyoko. You can't sacrifice us for your own gain. Holy shit. Oh boy, here we go. Huh? It's me versus Kyoko. This is like the ultimate showdown. This is like the final boss. The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did. What are you? Oh snap. Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet. Interesting. I'm listening. All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet. A certain something that it seems used to cover the body. Could it have been the tarp? Ooh, that's bad. It's not looking good for me. You're talking about the tarp, aren't you? You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that take care of the water. Dude, she's turning on me. That's why she said, if I die, the mysteries of the school stay hidden. So she has to survive. But if she survives, we all die. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And she's... Ooh, Kyoko, ooh. What'd she say? All you have to do is cover the body with the tarp and that take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty. That's because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. But there was no blood on that side. Wouldn't there be blood if the blood was wet and you laid a tarp over a bloody body? This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked. But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet? Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. Dude, she set it up! She knew I would use that to clear my name for an alibi. So she set that up to make it look like, oh my goodness, dude. Dude, she's like 10 steps ahead of me. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! You know, she actually just played me like a fiddle. Oh my goodness. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No. I can't think about that right now. She's smart with it. She sure is. Dude, I'm thinking maybe she got into like an altercation with it. Maybe Bikuya's right, and she did kill, I forget what her name is, Makoto, thinking she was the mastermind. Maybe Bikuya's right, or maybe they had some sort of altercation and she didn't mean to kill her. But now that they're in the class trial, she has to defend herself. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. No, I can't think about that right now. What do you mean? That's what why was you... That's exactly what I'm thinking about right now. Oh my goodness. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? Yes, yes, yes! Counter! Mukuro? I don't remember what I said. Oh, counter her ass. That's exactly what I thought of, dude. Dude, I'm literally Makoto. Alright? But the body... Oh my goodness. Wait, something's not right. Dude, I am so locked in for this trial. I am so locked in. And what might that be? I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Make my argument. Mukuro and Makoto are, like Makoto, I might have, body before, okay. Body before, body before the explosion. Yes. By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet. The only reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet. But the other side of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right? Yeah, it's because that side was protected from the water, since it was facing down toward the body. Of course, it didn't get dirty. Okay, that's where I need to shoot. The blood on the body hadn't dried yet, but Kyuya even warned us not to touch it to avoid getting any blood on us. So I need to shoot that last sentence there. Body before the explosion, okay. Yep, Bam, right there. Bam, right there. Bam. Counter! 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 I'm breaking down Kyoko's argument. Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Bikuya said it himself, not to touch it or you might get some on you. If you lit a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it. Holy shit. Holy shit, she used the tape. She used the tape to clean up the blood, kept the key in her room, she put the tape in that locker, and kept the key in her room. She tried to hide the evidence of her cleaning up the blood on the tarp. Oh my goodness, okay. Maybe the culprit washed it so nobody would know that they'd used it. If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything. Oh, yeah, true. More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as some kind of camouflage? Huh? The blood was camouflage. What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim? The body was stabbed, Kyoko. You mean someone else's blood? Where would they guess something like that? I know. They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead? No, that's not what happened this time. Ooh. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden. Yeah, there goes one of my family members. They used one of the chickens in there. They got blood from right there in the garden, right? Which must mean chickens. Chicken coop chickens. Could it have been chicken blood? What? Chicken blood? Chicken butt, more like it. When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4. So you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up. Yeah, that's my family right there. Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it. I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scenes so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory. Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water, and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. Hold on, wait, what's going on? Okay. The killer had to get blood. Okay. No denying chicken went missing. Yep. The one thing doesn't make sense. They used the... Okay. Yeah. Cover the body in blood. Should have been soaked into the ground. Only the victim... Okay. Did Kyoko mess that up? Because maybe the sprinklers washed up the blood. That's why there's no blood on the ground. So it actually was after it was sprinkled, which means it's not me. Kyoko messed up. She messed up. Oh my goodness. We're cooking her so hard. The ground was completely clean. I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand. Kyoko, what are we doing, pal? They covered it beforehand. When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would? Yeah. I think so. Seemed to be. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves. What? The arms weren't in the sleeves. I guess. Also, if she was stabbed, then why was there no blood when she was stabbed, right? Why would you have to add blood after when you stabbed her? Wouldn't there already be blood there? Was she not initially dead? Did she die from the bomb explosion? Interesting. Then that settles it. Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what? Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups is meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. She's trying to pin it back on me again. She's trying to freaking pin it back on me. Dude, Kyoko. They want us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off at 7:30. Oh my goodness. Dude, I thought I cleared myself and she just went right back and started attacking me again. Holy shit. She's going straight for my jugular. Oh my goodness. If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier. But to pull all that off, wouldn't they... Hold up, wait a minute. Kyoko only told me about Mukuro. She only told me. She's gonna use that. I already know it. She's gonna say Makoto was the only one who knew about Mukuro Ikusaba other than me. But because it happened before the sprinklers, he's trying to cover it up. She's definitely gonna use that, dude. Oh my goodness, she's definitely gonna use that. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Anyways, we gotta keep going. Wouldn't they have gone? Okay. What happened? Wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off? That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult. Huh? They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. What? Grab the tarp? What? Okay. They'd be done in no time. Well, I never went to the garden, Kyoko. Maybe, but still. Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on? Dude, she probably ran ahead of me because she's all athletic and crap. No, I headed off to the gym and Makoto didn't show up till later. Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say? Holy shit, oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this betrayal, dude. This is worse than Sayaka, dude. This is genuinely worse than Sayaka. Because Sayaka tried to frame me, Kyoko genuinely thought of everything. She's like genuinely succeeding at framing me. Like, holy shit. That's not... Don't bother saying it's not possible. I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate. Oh, snap. And the suspicion falls back on me again. I have to pee so bad, dude. Holy shit, I have to pee so bad. Oh my goodness. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. Disguised dead body. Oh, that's oh wow. Is this the first time that we had truth bullets added mid-trial? Well then, looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again our suspects are him and Kyoko. I'm gonna go pee. Okay, I don't think I can make it. I don't know how long this trial is gonna last, but if I'm gonna make it through the rest of it, dude, I need to go pee. Alright, I'll BRB. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again our suspects are him and Kyoko. Favorite motive from chapters 1 through 4 and why? Definitely not Mondo's motive. Mondo's motive was ass. I like Celeste, actually. I love Celeste's motive. She just wanted to have her little European castle with all her little servants. That's my favorite motive. Okay, for serious, man. Which one of them did it? Oh my gosh. Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds. I love that idea, Yasuhiro. I love it. Yo. Dude, Aoi is all for it. That's my girl. See? Pretty good idea, right? No, not that. I just remember something super serious. Well, don't just stand there. Out with it. You know that knife we all found? We found all black and burnt? The one we found stuck in the body before. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dude, wasn't it Kyoko that said I should hold on to that knife? Wasn't it Kyoko that said that? The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through from front to back. So, what about it? I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered. Oh, shite. Oh my goodness. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we going to do with it? Can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So what to do? Oh my, yo, that's, yo. Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Dude. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Yo. Dude, oh, this is insane. This is insane. Huh? Me? Yo. It's the knife we gave to Makoto. Holy shit! You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier. Oh my goodness, yeah. Then why did you hide that fact? Oh my goodness. It's not that I hid it, it's just... Yo. I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. Oh boy. I thought maybe I really did kill her. Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced. Aoi, back me up here, girl. Aoi, back me up, Aoi. Come on, please. Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. I gotta make my argument. I gotta save myself here. Disguised body, exploded analysis fragments near the dead body. Okay. Oh boy, how do I do this? The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that. If he didn't have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it. Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer? Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? Ooh, so there's no question. You look like that knife of yours and killed her with it. You took that knife of yours. What a horrible man you are, Makoto. Shut up, Toko. Toko, you're the absolute worst. We've already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed. Which means the knife was through the coat, which means that the knife wasn't what killed her. Which means that the knife was thrust through the coat into the body. Okay. Fragments. Disguised dead body. Right. Oh my goodness. Dude, they gave me a truth bullet mid-trial so I could defend myself from Kyoko's attacks. Holy, oh my goodness. Okay. Did we actually make me a killer? Getting stabbed with a killer? No, it's not. No, it's not. Yes! Yes, counter. Holy crap. Dude. Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard. Lies. We never talked about what killed her. No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead. Okay, fine. So what? So when we discovered the body... Oh my goodness. The knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her. Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up. The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. Monokuma file, right? There was a wound on her head, right? Monokuma file. Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound. Oh yeah, I sure did. I totally forgot about that. And the knife. was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer, Kyoko. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterwards probably meant to do the same thing, but it was the titanium arrow that Kyoko used to strike her head with it, right? Because Kyoko was the only one who had access to those arrows. So I'm pretty sure there was a wound in her head that must have been caused by the arrow, right? Oh my goodness. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime. But Kyoko messed up because she was trying to disprove my alibi. So in her trying to disprove my alibi, she just undid all the work she did to cover up the evidence of her crime. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So they wanted us to notice the stab wound, and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise. Oh hey, I have a question. Kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that? If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer. Well, if you're so smart, just tell me. I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic-level spontaneous combustion. That might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her, or we won't make any headway on this. There's only one explanation I can think of to offer for the explosion. The fragments near the dead body, right? Oh yeah? After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion. Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it there somewhere before. That's only natural, because of course. Yasuhiro. We saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. Yeah. It's part of the bomb. The bomb factory. There are bombs. Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb. Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that... Ooh, but watch, she's gonna pull something out her ass. She's gonna pull a fat piece of evidence out of her butt. Watch. Is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko. Oh, Sam. Yeah, see, that face she makes? When she makes that face, that means she's got something else behind her, up her sleeves. You see those sleeves of hers? They're pretty large, aren't they? You can fit a lot up those sleeves. No, hold on a second, Byakuya. What's the problem? Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim. That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her? Dude, Makoto is trying so hard. He's trying so hard to make it not Kyoko. He just doesn't want it to be Kyoko. But, like, that's getting in the way, right? Because it is her. Fine, I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case, regardless. Oh, snap. We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. She's thinking over there. She's trying to come up with a plot. I need to concentrate. Ooh, snap. Ooh, snap. Here we go. Gotta make another argument. Monokuma found number 5. Okay, that's all I got. Let's see. Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury is yet to be determined, correct? The explosion didn't kill her for sure, I guess. Well, yeah, she was already totally dead when that happened. And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other thing. Oh yeah, according to the Monokuma file. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head. And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. The knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh. Which only leaves... what? Fatal injury. Explosion. The knife. Only one other thing. Hit on the back of the head. That's her fatal injury, right? Right? More than that. Countless wounds. Okay. I think I gotta shoot that at fatal injury. Knife was a cover-up. Which only leaves. Yeah, hit on the back of her head. That's the fatal injury. The victim's fatal injury. Bam. Bam. Pow. Pow. Pow wow. Here we go. Here we go. Makoto died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered. What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it? Monokuma file made it clear that those weren't fresh wounds. Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter. Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of the head is what killed her. But then, what was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object that was about as thick as a metal pipe. So it wasn't the arrows then. Maybe a bundle of arrows. Ooh. If they're all made of titanium and you bundle them together, that'd make a pretty dangerous weapon. Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe. How's that even possible? If he doesn't like that, it caved their skull in completely. Or maybe they held it the other way. Hit it with the handle. No way. Balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want. No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and called it an accident. I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it. That feels the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time. Seriously? You want to figure out what killed her, right? Just so happens we already know. We already know? I knew I could count on you, Master. So what was it? Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon. Oh, and she's sitting there all silent. Ooh. She either knows that we're finding it out, or she's thinking of the most devious distraction. Like, the real murder weapon was the arrows, titanium arrows. Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. Yes. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo. An arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with. Indeed, there's no doubt about it. Are you sure? It sounds kind of weird. Hey, how dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right. I'm not backtalking anything, I'm just saying what I think. I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. It was taped together. It was taped together. Oh my goodness, that's why there's blood on the tape. But there's no blood on the arrows. But it was a blunt... Maybe she didn't draw blood when she hit her with a blunt object. Okay, anyways. One more secret. Make my argument. Bloody duct tape, that's what it was. That's what it was, bloody duct tape. She taped the arrows together to make it like a, you know, make it a murder weapon. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon. Are you sure? You don't sound convinced. What's the problem? Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? Seems like an arrow would be too thin. Talking back to Master. You have no right. Okay, alright. If it was just that titanium arrow, it wouldn't be nearly thick enough, which is why they used... Where do I shoot that? Titanium arrow, dojo locker, murder weapon. I think I have to shoot it too thin, right? Monokuma file, arrow, wet metal pipe, too thin. Bam, shoot at that. Bam, bam. I'm so locked, dude. I'm so locked. This is amazing. My best performance yet. You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon. Another weapon? Duct tape. Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together, using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. That's exactly what the killer did. It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation. Damn, that's harsh. Excuse me. How is it harsh? Were you even listening? Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. That's really the culprit that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker. It was you, Kyoko. I've never been to the dojo. Girl, I literally saw you in the dojo the other day. Are we serious? Are we serious? I saw you in the dojo the other day. Are we Come on. Quit your lying. Oh no, you absolutely have. How can you say that with such confidence? Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? Oh, what's the matter? Dude, he doesn't want to pin it on her. He doesn't want to so badly. But we know it's her. Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember? Of course, I remember. And show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo. Why is he making me do it? He's making me betray her. But she betrayed me first. I have evidence? Dude, not Sayaka, dude. They just keep showing me her face, man. Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. It must be connected to that dojo locker. It was the key, woodblock key. Bam. The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker. And how does that prove anything? Because I found it in your room. Oh, what's going on? Oh, key to the locker. How does that prove anything? I see a chat there, but I'm scared to look at it. I'm scared to look at the chat. Can someone double check that for me, make sure it's not a spoiler? I saw the ghost of something. It's still there? It was deleted? Okay. Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Why is Kiyotaka in here? Because I found it in your room. It was in my room. Okay, what's going on? Went to the dojo. Must be connected to that dojo locker. The key to the dojo locker. How does that prove anything? I found it in your room. It was in my room. Ooh. Why is she acting all like she doesn't know? Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away. So just give up. It's just Taka, no spoilers here? Okay. Oh, the ghost of Kiyotaka. Okay. Alrighty. I saw it, but I saw the ghost and I was like, oh, is this going to be a spoiler? Okay. It's prove you true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up. Hold on a second. Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you? No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Ooh. Uh-oh. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Why'd she give me the envelope? Ooh, why was she in my room? That's important too. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? Ooh. That's what I need to know. She was protecting me from getting murdered, but she ended up murdering the murderer. Yep, there it is. Oh, I knew it. I knew she was just protecting me. Oh my gosh. I was just protecting you. Oh man. Oh man. Oh my gosh. That makes us so sad too. Oh my gosh. Oh. That just makes it so much worse. It really does. Ghostly shenanigans. Oh my gosh. What? Dude. Mukuro came to kill me. There was a fight. Kyoko killed her in the fight, in the altercation, to protect me. And now she's gonna have to die for it. She was protecting me. Then does that mean she... Damn. She knew I was being attacked. So, I was gonna say, like... what was I saying? I was gonna say, like, why would she try and frame me for the murder then? But I don't think she tried to kill Mukuru. Wait, but she bundled up arrows. Why would she do that if it wasn't premeditated? Well, we'll just keep watching. She knew I was being attacked. And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... What you mean that Kyoko? She killed someone. For me. That's enough. Time for idle chatter is over. The verdict is close at hand. So she tried to frame it on me because she didn't mean to kill Mukuro. So she... Okay, I think I'm putting it together. Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer. Are we sure about that? Are we sure? I knew you were stubborn. This is just getting ridiculous. Really? You should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Because he did it? Did Byakuya... Oh, did Byakuya do it? Can you tell me I'm wrong? I should know. What? Byakuya should know better than anyone. What does that mean? Holy shit, was it Byakuya that did it? Oh man, make your argument. When the body was found, that's all I got. That's all they're giving me to work with. Ooh.
今の言葉はどう
Those
いう
words
意
you
味
just
だ
spoke. What do you mean?
そのままの意味ね
Exactly what I said.
私が犯人じゃないと
What
いう
does that...
あなたが一番
Get off the screen! Was that the killer... I gotta go back. I can't...
あるとでもさっきのあなたたち
Wait,
私は武道
I can get rid of that. Okay. I can get rid of
その
these.
鍵は自分の
I forgot I could do
そ
that.
んなことができたのかしら
Okay. Kyoki room to Bikuya. Okay, hold on. Let's go back.
今の
Okay.
言葉は
Those
どう
words
い
you
う
just
意
spoke. What
味
do
だ
you mean?
そのままの意味
Exactly what I said.
私が犯人じゃ
I'm
ない
not
と
the
いうこ
killer.
とあなたが一番よく知
You should understand that more than anyone else here. Bikuya, what are you hiding?
白夜様が
Master would never hide something from me.
キリギリ
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
あるとでも言うのか
Is that what you're saying?
さっきのあなたたちのせい
You stated that theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo
そ
locker
の鍵を自分の
and
部屋
then
に置いたら
left
し
the
い
lock key in my own room,
本
correct?
当に私にそんなこと
Oh,
が
but
で
could
き
she
たの
really have done that? Oh! Oh! Wait, Kyoko gave a room key to Bakuya, right? Which would mean, holy shit.
今の言葉はどういう意味
Holy
そのままの
shit.
意味私が犯人じゃないということをあな
Not
た
the way.
が
I'm
一
gonna take
番
out
よ
the
く
killer
知ってい
for right now. We'll see that.
白夜
Ooh, there's
お前
proof.
が犯人では
Do
な
I
いと
do I think
あ
there's
るとでも
proof?
言うのか
Is that what you're
さっきのあ
saying?
なたたちのせい私は武道場だろう
Yeah,
と
uh-huh.
その鍵を自分の部
The
屋に
locker
置いたら
room
しい
in my own room.
本当に私に
The
そんな
locker
こと
key in
が
my
でき
own
たの
room.
かしら
That's the proof. I shoot that at proof, right? Yeah, yeah, okay. Right. Not the killer.
一番よく
戸上っち
Yep, there's proof.
キリギリ
Proof. Bam. Yes! Counter. Holy shit. Kill Byakuya.
さんは
Get Byakuya out of here.
入れなかっ
If
た
I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
自分の部屋に入れな
Huh? Why not? Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
そうかそういう
I
こ
see.
とか
So that's what you meant. Ooh, this is getting spicy.
俺がお前
If I had the key to your room,
鍵を持ってない
then obviously I had no way of getting
自
in.
分のつまり
Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. I guess that's true. Is there a way she could have done it before giving her key over to Byakuya? Is there a way? I don't
そう
know.
でしょ
Am I wrong?
確かに
It would appear not.
やっと分かってくれた
And
ね
you're finally starting to understand. Ooh, snap. No, that's not actually true. Shit, no. There's more. Oh, so it was Kyoko. She's trying so hard. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. Holy shit. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. What does she lie about? I gotta go back. I'm sorry, I have to go back. Okay. Obviously, I have no way of getting without my room key. I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. What's the lie, though? What's the contradiction? She couldn't put it in there herself. She didn't have the room key. Unless she left her room unlocked and then gave the key to Byakuya? Is that a possibility? She left her room key unlocked? She left her room unlocked and Byakuya just never went and locked it? Is that it? Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? Ooh. If you vote for me, and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. Dude, that's why she's trying to freaking pin it on me. This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for us. The Mastermind's trap. The Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko. What? A trap. But what if it's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The Mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. She's leaving it to me. Is it because of the letter in my pocket? Is it because of the letter in my pocket? Because she said something about under the bed sheets. Is she's leaving it up to me? She's making me decide between her and everyone else, including myself. I'm the only one who can expose it. Maybe she knows that. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Save at this point? What is going on? You want me to save? Is that it? Hold on, let me... System. Save. I'm trying not to look at chat because there's a bunch of randos in there. I don't know what they're saying. Kind of scared to look at chat right now. But apparently, Vaughn wants me to save. That risk means solving the mystery. We have no choice. I'm gonna turn my second monitor off. I'm locked in for this. I'm turning the second monitor off. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. This is why Vaughn wanted me to save. This is why. Thank you, Vaughn. First and foremost. I'm gonna expose her lie, obviously. I'm gonna expose it. I mean, Awie's life is on the line, right? You know? I told Aoi I was getting her out of this. I'm gonna pursue the lie. I mean, oh, but it's Kyoko, though. Ah. But it's Kyoko. Ah. This sucks. I'm gonna do it. There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now. A lie. Isn't that right, Kyoko? Damn, dude. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh. You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then? Kyoko is definitely lying, and it must be because... there's some deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. Okay, hold on, wait. Oh, sorry, my freaking sister's texting me about stupid watering her stupid plants. Okay. A lie. A lie? Isn't that right? The burden of proof is on you. Let's hear it. Where's this lie, then? Definitely lying. It must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. Oh, now I gotta expose the lie. I have no idea what I'm even talking about. Kyoko's account. What was Kyoko's account? I don't remember. Can I look at my truth bullets? I can't. Oh, I can. Where's Kyoko's account at? Here we go, Kyoko's account. Oh, she used his secret tool, which grants access to any room in the school. I see. I didn't have the key to my room. She didn't have the key to her room, but she had Monokuma's secret tool. Oh my goodness, it unlocks any door. That's why she gave back her key, because she knew she could get into her room anyways. And that's... oh my goodness. Do you think she just slipped up when she told me that? Or did she tell me that to leave me with the responsibility? Wow. Wow, wow. If I had the key to my room, I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right? You're correct. So I could have possibly gotten into my room. Then when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there? Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation. It's not. Kyoko herself told me before the trial started that she had stolen something very important from the headmaster's room. Then the key to my room, give it to Byakuya, no doubt about it, no doubt. Could have possibly got in my room. There it is. There it is, counter. There it is. Oh, I feel so bad. No, Kyoko could have gone into her room. You said it yourself, didn't you? Oh, save now? Alright, Vaughn's telling me to save now. I already saved once, he's telling me to save again. I guess I'll listen to him. Alrighty. You said it okay, where are we at? No, Kyoko could have gone into her room. You said it yourself, didn't you, Kyoko? Oh, snap. Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. Damn. Monokuma's secret tool?
キリギリさんの学園
Kyoko stole from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room. Damn, she's staring me down, dude. Oh, I feel bad.
どうやら
And I
ここま
guess
での
that's it.
ようで
Damn, dude. Oh, man.
認めるんだな
You're giving
自
up?
分の罪を
Just like that? You admit to
い
killing.
いえ
No.
私は自分の負けを認
I'm
めた
simply
だけ
recognizing that I lost.
どういう意
So what are
味
you talking
た
about?
とえ罠だとしても
Like I said,
その
this
罠
was a
から
trap,
抜け出せなかった以
and I
上
wasn't able to escape it,
私の負
so I lost.
けそういう意味
That's all this means. Kyoko, what are you talking about? Huh? Then, are you saying
本当に
you really didn't?
本当にキリギリさん
Kyoko, you really
犯人じゃん
aren't the killer? There's no other... What? There's no other possibility. Okay, time's up. No? Sorry to say, but your time is up. You're all done, all finished. Class trial is all over. Oh boy.
タイムアップなんて
But that's ridiculous. Since when is there any... It's because you were late, so the trial started late, and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time. Okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know the blackened is, don't we? Dude, Monokuma, he's trying to get revenge on Kyoko. Is that what she's saying? Like, he put her in a trap? Boop, 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 boop. Why is he... Okay, that was not his usual poo-pooing, alright? That was a different kind of poo-poo. Oh boy, here we go. Oh no, here it is. The moment we've all been waiting for. At least this is the moment I've been waiting for. Damn, guilty. Damn, dude, damn. Boop, 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 good job, you got it right. We were right? Dude, she was lying to the very end. To the very last second she was lying. Yeah, brilliantly right. We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko! Ooh. I prepared an extra special punishment this time. Is everyone ready? Okay then. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Dude. I think I know what's gonna happen too. I think I know what's gonna happen. Oh, shit. I hate it, dude. I hate it so much. I hate it so much, dude. I hate it. I don't... No. No, come on. Yep. Yep. There it is. Dude. Dude, this is awful. Oh, man. Dude. No. After school lesson. Dude, is she shaking right now? Oh my goodness, I hate this so much. I feel so bad for her. Oh no, here it is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dude. Oh my gosh, I hate it. I hated that so much, dude. I genuinely hated that. That's actually the worst one so far. Like, actually the worst one. Let me turn the monitor back on. Let's take a look at what you guys are saying. Okay. Talking about Taka. I guess Taka got completely erased. Taka got completely erased. Okay. Point out the live pursuit. That's what I did. I'm in the thick of it. Does everybody know? Yeah, we all know. We all know. Perhaps you skiing while they froze. It does it, dude. I was sitting there and I was like, I was playing it in my head. I was playing the remix in my head while that was happening. Henny, you are a dirty little incel. How could you kill Kyoko? First, Grenadiers Chihiro, dude. Not my fault. Taka will say that later. Alright, I'm not going to look at chat anymore because Taka's spoiling, I guess. Dude, yeah, no, I was literally playing that remix in my head while that was happening. I knew it was going to happen. I've seen the meme. I knew it was going to happen from the start, but man, it did not make it any easier, dude. My chest feels so heavy right now. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent, or, regardless, the truth was lost forever. When should I load? When do I load this save? Right? Me and Soggy got it handled. Am I gonna load that, like, at the end of the game, like, we'll go back to it, or what? Because I want to see what the other options were. I'll tell you when. Alright. I'm gonna turn my monitor off, though. Just Discord me or whatever. Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. Man. Wow. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Really? Well, what happens from here? Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Damn, maybe I should turn my monitor on. We'll see. Oh man. What the hell? What the fuck? What? Peace, but only inside the school. Toko died? What the hell is this? Why is Aoi bearing all of our children? I hate this so much, dude. We're sharing Aoi? Dude, Yasuhiro was right, dude. And oh my gosh, dude. I can't believe Yasuhiro was right. That 20% chance? Oh my goodness. Peace, but only for us. Toko exploded? What do you mean? That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope? Please tell me this is not what happens. No. This isn't right. Maybe because she is the only woman gonna have kids with Byakuya? Wait, what happened to Toko? Vaughn said Toko exploded? Oh, devs of the game said she exploded. Why? She was fine after that explosion. Oh my gosh, okay. No, this isn't right. Yeah, please tell me. Please tell me this is not what happens. I turned my monitor off, by the way, so I can't see anything right now. Huh? Is this where I reload my save? Maybe I'll turn the monitor back on. I just need you guys to stay, like, on high alert spoiler duty, alright? I need you guys to stay on high alert right now. Alright? How come the kids are identical to the fathers? I don't know. Aoi's genes just aren't strong enough. Makoto and Byakuya definitely tried it at least once. Keep going? Alright. I need you guys to stay on high alert, though, alright? Huh? Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim? What? What is this? Her claim. Oh, that's right. I have to... Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? You spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? No more games in the background. No more games in the background, Soggy. She's not wrong. I have to think about this very carefully. What do I do? I have to decide right here and now, whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. So this is the real deal then, right? This is the real deal? Is that why you wanted me to save? Other funny thing is run away. I could run away. So, do I load the save now? Should I? Is that what I should do? Kyoko, now you take my video games. What's next? My house. I might. Okay, is this where I load the save? Or should I just choose something? Press run away? Okay. No, running away isn't going to solve anything. I have to decide. Okay, that's it? Okay. Alright, it's checked off. Now what? I mean, don't like spoil anything, but like, is this like the actual choice now? Okay, now you're saying, okay, I just said, oh my gosh, dude, can you guys just, is this like the real deal decision? You can do let it go now, okay. I made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. It's the actual ending? Okay. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned. Wait, why did I save then? What was the point of saving? So was that never supposed to happen then? Is that why it was like my memory or like a flashback or something? Was this always the game's path? Okay. Interesting. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned. Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? Oh, just in case. So if I did pick the true ending, you would have me go back. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, well thanks, Vaughn. I appreciate that. Okay, so this is like the actual one I'm supposed to do. It would have just kept looping the memory or whatever. Dude, thank goodness Aoi did not have all of our kids, dude. She's mine and mine alone. Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else. But who could it have been? I mean, Byakuya had her room key, right? You. What are you trying to imply? But of course I had an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone. Or put the key in Kyoko's room. I had an alibi, yeah, okay. I see. Well, someone had to put the key in there. There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there. What? Oh, you mean he's blaming me? Hey! What? It had to be Makoto, right? I don't see any other option. Wait a second, you got it all wrong! Let's think about it one more time. There's got to be a hidden side to this case. Well, a hidden side. First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Ooh, Monokuma's belly button is protruding a little bit more than usual. Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said it's a trap that the Mastermind set for us. So that's why. This has to be. Okay, time's up. Huh? Time's up. Class trial's all over. Everyone can stop talking now. What? Time's up? Dude, they're gonna kill me. What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we... It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. Voting time. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. What is this about? Oh my, wait, let's see. B, A. Bam. Bam. I'm goated. You know what's wrong with this trial? No Grenadier saying Yachihiro. What if Grenadier's the killer? Yeah, Grenadier went to bed like super early. He said Guten Nacht within, the first 45 minutes. 84 medals. What do I need medals for? Am I going to survive this? Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Hey, hold on. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Oh boy. Oh, me, oh my. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, no. No. Oh! 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 No! Oh! No! Please! What? What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
ごめん。
Yeah, sorry. Owie, come on, dude. Owie, we had chemistry, Owie. Come on. It's all your fault. Bro. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it. Good job, everyone. Good job. Yeah, they got it right. Dude, we got it right either way, Monokuma. You're a dirty freaking liar. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense. It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always, just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way. What if Jen Hellion is the killer? Are my theories good? Whoa, now. It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... Dude, Kyoko. She looks pissed. Kyoko!
許してもらおうとは思
I
わ
don't
ない
expect you to forgive me.
すべ
I
て
know this is
私
all
の
my
責任
fault.
だから
Oh, is it because she explored? So, did Monokuma set this up so that it didn't matter who was picked, they were going to get murdered? I did not know you were still here. I think Monokuma set it up that way. So she sacrificed me. Wow. She sacrificed me. Monokuma set this up as a trap. And somebody had to die for it. Kyoko. Let's get everything we've got. It's punishment time! No, what about my future with Aoi? Oh my goodness, no. No. Dude. Hold on. Dude, oh, I'm getting the squish treatment now. Okay. Alright, I'm getting the squish treatment, sweet. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Yo. Yo, no. Is this... So, do I just play as Kyoko now? Bro. Bro. No way. No way I just play as Kyoko now. Oh my goodness. After school lesson, here we go. There's got to be something that like stops this, right? Oh man. Oh no. No, dude. Yo. No way. No way. Come on. Something's got to happen. Something's got to stop this, right? Somebody's got to stop this, right? Right? Chihiro! Yes, yeah, Chihiro! Yeah! Sehr gut, sehr gut! Oh, holy shit! Oh, oh, yo! Oh, that's crazy! What? Yo, where's Grenadier at? Where's Grenadier? Yo! Huh? Huh? Where's Grenadier? Dude, that's Grenadier's femboy right there. That's not Chihiro. Oh my god. Alter ego, sure, whatever. Alter ego, if you want to get technical about it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Close enough, dude. Don't you go grammar correcting me, pal. What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be. Alter ego. Alter ego? I'm very technical, I can tell, pal. I can tell. Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
どうやら
seems he finally made a miscalculation. That's still his favorite femboy. Dude, this is the first time Monokuma's ever slipped up, right? Holy crap. No. You miscalculated from the very beginning. What was that? What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you already won? I barely felt a thing. There was a pinch. An itch. The stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never going to see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way that's an even better special punishment. Ooh. Boop, 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 boop. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still going to bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, that was ominous. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on? It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh? Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. What are you talking about? You'll understand. Soon enough. Very soon indeed. Oh my goodness gracious. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. Do I get to go to heaven now? With Chihiro and Mondo and Leon and Sayaka and Celeste and Hifumi and Taka? I feel Bikuya has a right to be pissed here. Do I get to go to high school heaven now? It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Oh my goodness! Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. I get to go to high school heaven. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scattered up by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh? Did I escape? What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Yeah, what the heck is going on? Gah. Oh my gosh. Are we serious? Are we serious? Gah. Whoa. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then, there's a little Monokuma bot there. I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. It was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. Wow. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First, I want to start looking for a way out of here. Oh my goodness. Okay, start looking around the rubble. No heaven for you. Oh my goodness. Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? Okay, we got this, and then we got the door up there. This is the desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. Okay. That's a rocket, a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Alright, well I guess it's just this big door left. Rattle, rattle. It's locked. Rattle, rattle. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Yeah, I'm not eating rotten food. Next, I search for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up. Because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was... What's the next thing? Go to sleep. Okay, alright, pal. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left, and after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Go crunch. What's it gonna be? What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me wide awake. As I watched the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did Kyoko go down the garbage chute? Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Kyoko went to a trash bag for me. Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me. Oh boy. Giant piece of trash. Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. It's Kyoko! This place smells awful. Kyoko! You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again. First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Heck yeah! Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. Phew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Oh boy, I don't want bread, I want the cup noodles on her head. Me too. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me? To pay a debt? Or no, to atone. Atone? During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So, you knew that I knew. But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Damn, I could go for some cup noodles right now. Me too, man. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. She sure as hell did. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you. But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive? I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive is that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak? That's right. At least I did, once. Once? Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot, but that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory, that's impossible. Amnesia? Are we still on high alert? There's like 5 people. It's probably all people we know. I was just getting a little scared with Taka in here, and people kept deleting his messages, so I was wondering if he was saying bad stuff. That's why I was scared. But you can go back to playing your little simulator. Then, is it really true? You lost your memory. Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? The first thing. You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here. I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect. Dude, their minds are being put into a game that is being broadcasted. That's why they're feeling a disconnect. It's literally the Amazing Digital Circus, alright? Literally the Amazing Digital Circus.
どうやら
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
ね
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. Seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
そうよ
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. Oh, maybe that's what she means by separation. Her memory was separated from her body. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you.
でも
And it could also mean, somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
なんで
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
そう
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
でも
That being said, there's a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but... I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
僕は
I understand.
僕は
I should understand
全部
everything.
僕の目的
My
は
goal isn't to get out of here.
ここに残るこ
It's
となん
to
だ
stay here. Good. It's just like the dream I had before, but... Why did that just happen?
ね
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
ね
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others. She's a lone wolf.
そう
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. Bro. I think that's just her personality. What now, Kyoko? Are you going to use your ultimate tool to get out of here? You said you had a reason for doing all that investigation on your own. So, how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
それは
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Oh! Isn't that the whole point? That's like the whole memory. You mentioned your ability.
私は
My ability. What everyone should have known me for. I'm gonna guess the ultimate detective. Yes! Yes! Called it from the start. Just saying. Just saying. Called it from the start. I'm the ultimate detective. Yes! The ultimate detective.
そう
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who?
それは
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. That's why she doesn't think he is the mastermind, because she was looking for him. The headmaster? Why would you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. What? Yo, crazy. What?
つまり
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak's headmaster. And that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
私は
She just knew. I'll find a way. That's why she was so pissed. She was like, there's no way it's my papa. Streamer early in the game. Oh well. That was me. Huh?
私は
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
必ず
No matter the cost.
あのさ
Yoko, what's going on? Ooh.
私は
Ooh. My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. Makes perfect sense now, of course. since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes
だ
sense.
けど
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then, what did you see in there?
それは
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
そうね
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. Oh my goodness, do my voice. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map.
ええ
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key. Wait, what? A map? Suspicion. Yeah, but why there? A map. Okay. The map showed that the second floor is home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
そう
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So when you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there,
だけど
but once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is,
私は
the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. Ooh, mysterious. What do you mean?
それは
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. And I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important. And really ominous. How do we get out of here, Kyoko?
だけど
Of course, once I got to the second floor of the dorms, no camera, no monitors, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. Oh, okay. More conversation. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
でも
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
とにかく
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial at Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed.
ええ
I stole that key and disappeared. And in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
そう
That was the point of the class trial. That's why he helped us. He gave us a little bit of a hint. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
そうよ
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Oh. I
つ
see.
まり
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations. The mastermind themselves? I think is that a grammar error? The mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school's regulations? I don't know.
ね
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. Ooh, that's why she protected me. Kyoko protected me. I could have become the victim?
え
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean when I was attacked? Ooh, man. During the night.
え私は
I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death. What the hell? What do you mean you can hear that? What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this. You're telling me that she's not just like some super smart Batman-level detective, she just has paranormal abilities to where she knows when someone's about to die?
とにかく
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms, and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room. Oh my goodness. I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
だけど
Dude, she's a badass, dude. That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... whoever the mass assailant was, they ended up dead. Damn. And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
ええ
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
そう
You're right. That is a contradiction. That's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. What? Mastermind, yeah. Trigger, yeah. Okay. Everything they did is a contradiction. So, what does it all mean?
つま
It means that the mastermind is the only one who's been cornered. Huh?
り苗木君
Just a little more. A little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. Dude, that little piano, descent, that's pretty sick. Pretty sick. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not.
ええ
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair.
どうやら
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair, Fenrir, then there,
ええ
make them no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. Holy shit. Holy shit. 100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. The end. Wow. Oh, we all survived that. Oh no, I guess Mukuro didn't. To be continued. Holy shit. So it's Fenrir. Dream Island rocket present. Okay, interesting. Wow. So they think the mastermind was also a part of Fenrir, the mercenary group, and that's why Mukuro was in charge of making the school rules. So do you think maybe Monokuma is bound by that because he's part of the same group that she's in? And so they have like some sort of, he has some sort of obligation to those rules because he's part of the same clan? Well, I know you guys probably know because you guys know everything that happens in this game. I'm asking a rhetorical question. Yes, save the data. Wait, do I have my hoodie up? I do have my hoodie up. I've never seen that. Makoto with the hoodie up. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. Wow. But right now,
とにかく
we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Use your ultimate tool. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
ええ
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
そうよ
That's right. And we should be able to use it on that door, right? Up we go. Hey, Kyoko, can you use that key of yours to open this door? We can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
そうね
Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma designer and slid into the keyhole. And then, click. Yes, it opened.
ええ
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Oh boy! Finally. We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief. Because the real fight had just begun. Oh man, chapter 6. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Awie's hiding behind me. Stand behind me, Aoi, I'll protect you. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. I see. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Oh my goodness. Why are they... Okay. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. Chapter 6 time, heck yeah. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Ne.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you say that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off of it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
それは
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. It's like Batman. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Alright, I need to go pee and grab water. I'll BRB. I am back. Favorite execution and why? Based on the execution alone, not whose execution is. Like you can't say Mondo's because Mondo died. Mine's Cage, dad to the circus team. I love circus, especially that. Like the butter part. That's the only downside though. 1,000 blows and burning it, which is cool. Excuse me. I really liked the, well, I guess it's both Kyoko's and Makoto's death at the same time. I like that one. Just because it would be so terrifying to experience in real life. Also had the most impact on me. I really thought Kyoko was dead there. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
違うわ。
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So,
そう
because we take pride in it. Pride?
ええ
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things. And to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort.
そうね
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains. Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family. This year's ultimate pop sensation is going to be going there. That's my Sayaka. Okay, anyways.
でも
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh?
私は
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true kitty-gitty detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, is because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that. Reconnect. I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
違うわ
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
だけど
There's something I want to say to him, though.
私は
No matter what it takes. I have to find him and tell him, face to face. What is it?
それは
I want to sever all ties with him. Lady, he wasn't in your life in the first place. You're putting yourself through all this bullcrap just to say you want to sever all ties with him and he wasn't even in your life in the first place? Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the kitty-gitty family. He was talented, he had a promising
だ
future,
けど
but he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
そう
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional.
私は
I don't blame him, you know? He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
だけど
But there's one thing. One thing that I can never forgive. Really?
それは
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
でも
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me, even to this day.
私は
His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
そう
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. Oh my gosh. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But you're still family. To just cut him out like that.
違うわ
Our only connection is through blood. Nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
ね
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Yes. Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that, I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Looks like this is it.
ええ
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
そうよ
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so, oh boy, we're out. Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. How did I survive the fall? If I fell down, and she fell down too. If it took us like 10 minutes to climb that ladder, how did we survive the fall into the trash chute? There's no way. Can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Is that what she said? Looks like we're back. Oh, well, never mind. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. Hop on the chest girl, oh my gosh. She was just returning the favor. What now, Kyoko? So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, then I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might... You're worried? Yeah, of course.
じゃあ
Well, let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
つまり
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Oh, wait, that's...
でも
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't.
だって
Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
それは
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
そう
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little... No, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
ええ
Monokuma should be in the gym.
行きましょうか
Let's get going. Ikimashou. Map. Gym. Jim Halpert. Here we go. Hey! Oh man. Kyoko I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
何
So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again. And this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko,
そう
do whatever you feel you have to. What?
でも
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
もし
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
は
Huh? Huh? I lose? You, explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
だって
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you weren't an excuse to kill me.
つまり
I was supposed to be chosen as the blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
でも
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
そう
And in response to that unexpected development,
そうよ
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well. Left him speechless. Absolutely speechless.
だけど
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed it.
そうなんでしょ
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did. Dude, I love it. I love him. I can't. I know he's like annoying and he's like an evil guy, but his character design is just so funny, and he's just sitting here speechless, staring into space.
いいわね
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Yeah
And you can prove this, right?
そう
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What is this, a comedy routine? You make such bold claims without a shred of evidence.
別にいいじゃん
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
そうよ
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
だって
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
でも
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
なんだよ
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
ええ
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
ね
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching would be extremely displeased. Oh, wait. To convince me that, Because he would be breaking the rules. Huh?
そうよ
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what he said is exactly right. What we said is exactly right.
いいわね
Despair can never kill hope. Despair can never kill hope. Okay. What? You killed Makoto.
ね
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'd be accepting your own defeat. She's saying too many words. I don't understand anything that's going on right now. If you want to earn our despair, fair and
そう
square,
するべきよ
then I suggest you take my advice. Oh, he's pissed. So, what is this advice of yours?
そうね
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
そこで最後の勝負を
It's time for
しましょう
one last showdown.
希望と絶望
One
の
final
影
battle between hope
最後の
and
勝負
despair.
ね
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? We're gonna go toe-to-toe with Monokuma. A fair trial. One last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Yeah, interesting. Have a good one. I'm gonna go stream some Batman. See everyone. Have a great night, Mr. Alien. Have a great night. I hope your stream goes well. I might come by later, depending on how late this goes. But I don't know. I think we're nearing the end of the game. But maybe I'll hit you with a maybe. But have a good one. Very interesting indeed. Okay. All right, pal. Okay. Barry? I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes. Now, what you suggested might be plausible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
つまり
Does that mean you accept? If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. He said unbearable, didn't he? He said unbearable. Oh my goodness. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory? Let's have one final grisly showdown. He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this. But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end. So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries? That's right, every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that, then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
そうね。
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school, then you win. But if you can't do all of that, we'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
いいわね。
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
ね
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
どうかしたくま
I remember that, for sure. So what?
え。ね
I just wanted to confirm. That is what you said, right? And it's a true statement. You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception. Then it's part of the regulations. Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro... It's a very polarizing approach. I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. Wait, so Mukuro's trial... based on... yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm sure I told you this already, but... This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What? Are you telling the truth? Why do you go quiet all of a sudden? Boop, 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 boop. I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would you? Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable. Leave me alone! Get out of here! Okay, I'm going. You really gonna let me go? Huh. I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment. Overflowing with despair. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
ね
Come on, Makoto. Let's go. Okay. Oh, he is just giggling up a storm over there. He's poo-pooing up a storm. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. Oh boy. Oh me, oh my. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
だけど
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
それは
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
だって
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let their guard down, like I said. So, when was it the mastermind let their guard down?
それは
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
ね
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
そうよ
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. Do you know how much longer the stream will last? I don't know, I'll find a good stopping point. How much longer do you think is left on the game? Because I have no idea. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
だけど
And yet somehow, the mastermind was able to do it.
つまり
But think of it another way. Do you think there's like another stream's worth of game left? Because if there is, then I'll just end it like right now. Or like when I get to a good stopping point. And yes, the mastermind was able to do it, but think of it another way. They're running ahead. Okay. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off, and yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it. But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason.
それは
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world.
どうやら
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all the rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
つまり
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
そう
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point.
ね
The outside world is a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
そうよ
And for those of us who represent hope, to kill each other and sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope. But that's ridiculous.
そうね
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer? Okay, sorry.
苗木くん
But, I know how angry it must make you, and yet, that same motivation was led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
つまり
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
少なくとも
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
そうよ
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of the regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
そう
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer. Then they made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
そうね
Oh, but even that didn't work. Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
ええ
To prove to the whole world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
つまり
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violate their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your
だ
challenge.
けど
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
違うわ
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least I won the bet. Sorry, I keep zoning out for a little bit. I have a slightest clue. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd showed my uneasiness, that would have just made it... What am I... I'm like... Sorry. Presentation. If I showed my uneasiness, that would have made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
だけど
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We still have to win this time.
そう
Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There is no option except to win.
ね
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True. But now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
でも
Is that really possible? Huh?
とにかく
Anyway, Right now we have to go find the
行きま
others.
しょうか。
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go? Okay, that's probably a good stopping point, right? Thank you all very much for watching. Good 5-hour stream. That's a solid stream right there. Yeah, that's about all I got for today. I'm not going to be streaming Saturday or Sunday. And I'll let you guys know when I get my work schedule what next week's streaming will be. But yeah, thank you for watching. I hope you have a great night, everybody. And yeah, I'll see you all later. See you all later. Wait, did I save? On chapter 6. Yeah, okay, sweet. Turn the main menu. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye.